greetings, everyone. This is your Shad'Oracle, Madam Shad'O, here in the Shadow Gallery with the Hell Pause as per usual. Um, I am live in one of the groups that I am in. Just waiting on a few of the ladies to join on in here. I am only given 30 minutes in this group, so I will not go above that and infringe on someone else's reading in there. It is on you guys. For those of you who are new, you may book your private session at my website, www.madamshad'O.com. No W in Shad'O. If you put a W in Shad'O, I'm not responsible for where you go or where you end up. Like me, share me, subscribe to me, turn your notifications on so you know when I go live next time. In this group, hashtag approved reader, all those things. This is your time to shine for my melanated group. And if not, Alpha Goat, what's going on, honey? All I can say is, y'all know how I am. Once I give a warning, it's it. So, it's 9 o'clock. The clock has started. Let's see here. Alpha Goat. 3 of Coins is upright, baby. Go ahead and focus on your craft. Focus on your craft. Now's the time to really get good and get into your craft. Bird. I have no idea what it is. So most of my attention, for the most part, will be on this group here. Thank you so much, Alpha Goats. Oops, I made it too dark in here. Wait a minute. Too bright. Hopefully it works itself out. Yeah, if they don't comment, I can't help. Let me look. Let me pull it up over here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me double check. I thought something going on with that. I'm gonna stay. The priestess is inverted. Let's see. It should be live in this group, and if not, and I don't see it, and I don't see it. Let me see. We are going to see. I know this group requires approvals and everything. No, not accidentally live in another group. Double check and make sure. And if it wasn't approved, it wasn't approved. I can't help that. Nope. Nope. I see nothing. I see nothing wrong. I know they have to approve it, but yeah, I said 9. So, by all means, I only have 25 minutes left with the melanated group, so after that, can't ask nothing I can do. Let's see here. We'll see what's going on. Miss Liz. Got the King of Wands upright, baby. You are very logical. The way you think is logical. The way you process information is more logical right now. I guess I pressed it. It's very logical. Miss Me. Seven of Swords is inverted. To me, this is good because this means all those past actions, you are letting them go. You are putting them down. You're not worrying about them. You understand you got one ass that can only sit your ass in one seat at a time. You're deciding this is the car I'm gonna drive, this is the seat I'm gonna be in. That's what I'm gonna do. Kudos for you. Sir Slim. Three of Swords is inverted. Again, this is the perfect time while we can to be vulnerable. Mostly with ourselves. If you can't be vulnerable with yourself, I mean, what are you doing in life? Nisha. You got Four of Cups inverted. You're being realistic, I give you that. But there's a difference between. Lord, I feel like I'm about to read myself. There's a difference between not dreaming because it's not realistic and not dreaming because you don't think it's going to happen. Right now, you're filling up the cups around you. No problem with that. But it's like you're too afraid to dream of something else. Biker done. Eight of Swords is inverted, baby. I get this is not where you want to be. I get this ain't what you want to do. I get that. I truly get that. However, this situation can save you from a lot of shit falling on you. It's going to save you from a lot. It's going to save you from a lot. I promise you it's going to save you from a lot. You can't pick and choose how those swords fall on you. You can't. Well, you can't pick and choose how those swords fall on you. As long as you are protected in that bubble, those swords cannot reach you. Once that bubble pops, you have no control over how fast those swords drop. Shaft, baby. Ten of Wands is upright, baby. You all your thoughts, all your past actions. You're the type that gets in your head. You know those memes they make about people who too much will sit here and be good and ready to go to sleep, and then next thing you know, they're thinking about something embarrassing that happened to them when they're 6 years old. I promise you, no one remembers that but you. No one remembers that but you. I mean, your mama, grandma, auntie, uncles, them. Yeah, but it's not such a big deal. Oh my God, remember that time when I was 2 years old and I wet myself? Yeah, you were a kid. That's what kids tend to do. It's not as big of a deal as you may. If it happened to you, so yeah, it feels like it's a huge deal, but it's a little minor. It's minor. Ministries. You got Three of Wands inverted. Three of Wands being inverted. You've seen everyone else's ship come in but yours. And you're starting to lose hope to the point where you just want to get on the ship. If yours hasn't come in yet, you ever think that there's a reason for it? Maybe that ship didn't have your particular room ready, it wasn't up to code. Maybe your ship got held back right when the customs people got there. Maybe they said, hey, we got to check all ships now. And now that we've checked all these ships, the ones that are loose, yeah, they're probably going to sink like the Titanic. But all the ones that we've held back, y'all are good. We've checked them. They're sea ready. They have everything on there. Perfect lifeboats, life vests, all that. Don't try to just jump it. Don't try to jump ahead of it. Don't try to jump ahead of it. Okay, I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. I'm not about to fret myself about that. Hoots! What's going on with you? Eight of Wands is upright, baby. The dawn of a new day. You have awakened. You are fresh minded. Excuse me, you pretty much woke up ready. You woke up ready for the day. You woke up with a new idea. It's good. It's like you needed that rest, you needed that recharge to get back into whatever it is you need to get back into. Kudos. She rock. Thank you for being a fan, sugar. Queen of Coins is inverted. Queen of Coins being inverted right now is a good thing. It means you're not letting your emotions cloud your judgment. You're not letting your emotions make you spin stupidly. We'll leave it at that. Blue King. Eight of Swords is inverted, baby. When I tell you about this Eight of Swords being inverted, it is not your ideal. Look at this. I'm going to put it up right. This is inverted. She is ass naked in a bubble. In that bubble, she is safe. But there is safe, there is content, and then there is content. You might be a little too okay with being locked and trapped in a bubble. It's hard. It's not the easiest thing getting out there. The unknown is scary. It really is. But scary can be exciting. As long as you're in that bubble, these swords can't stab you in the ass. You don't control how these swords fall. They say how they fall. You don't control where they fall. They say where they fall. It's not the best situation. I understand. I truly do. But, baby, rushing it don't make it easier. I guess it is living it. I don't know. I don't know if they did not allow it. I see the post. Yeah, I don't know how they want me to sit here and label this so they can approve it in the group because I do see the post that's up there. I do not see the video attached to it. Yet I see other females who have gone live in here, other readers that have gone live in here, and their post is, I don't know, honey. I really don't. Check and look again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm catching all the signs. Siri got to tell me, but I don't know. It's not a sale thing. Child, I don't. I don't know. I'm. Let me do this. I'm gonna end this one, and I'll just. Well, you know what? I'm not about to fret myself about it. I don't want to put one thing on here. And the fact that it's not letting me is like I'm I'm not about to. I don't know what they want. This is why I'm not about to sit here and fret myself about it. I've been reading all day. They are free and donated pools. I don't know how else. Yeah. She-Ra, thank you so much for the love, sugar. Beautiful gem. Ace of Swords is inverted and Palace of Swords is inverted. Baby, not only do you feel trapped, you feel trapped in your own head. Like, you don't know where you want to go. Message for the night. Five of Cups is inverted, baby. You've been at the lowest point, okay? You started from the bottom, now you going up. Redip Goddess, I think. Ten of Swords is inverted. Any past actions that were weighing you down, any past anything that was weighing you down, it's over with. Again, you can choose how you fall on these swords. If it's the other way, you can't choose it. This is saying you have all the control. Right now, anything that could have weighed you down, it's like being a felon. Anything that could have happened with that record has happened. You gotta learn to work around it. You gotta learn to work around it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't even care. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because of him. Let me do this. Now, if this all of a sudden pop up, I'm about done with this. Would you highlight? I swear I can't stand these damn iPhones. We're just gonna do it this way. Um, Again, welcome, melanated and spiritual black women. I went live earlier. I saw the post. I did not see the video attached to it. So I'm gonna do the spiel again. Maybe it's that I didn't put that they were also free readings in it. I don't know. So again, I am your Shad'Oracle, Madam Shad'O, here in the Shadow Gallery with the Hell Pause. If you would like to purchase a live pool, you may do so at my website. It is not mandatory. If you would like to book your private session, you may do so at my website, www.madamshad'O.com. No W in Shad'O. If you put a W in Shad'O, I'm not responsible where you go, where you end up. Other than that, I don't know. If it doesn't show, I don't know what else I can do for you. I mean, I have done everything within my. What the hell? I have done everything that I can think to do. Whatever. That thing's just all over the place. What? How do you get a reading? You can ask. You can send gifts. This does not apply to you, melanated and spiritual. Yeah. You can ask, you can send gifts, you can purchase at my website, but it's easy just to send gifts. I can see the gifts. What's going on? Hatship Sit. Eventually, I'm gonna say that without sounding like an angry samurai. How long have I been over here? Am I still in squad? I am still in squad. I'm still in squad. Um, I've been on Big O for some months, but as an actual paid host, 2 weeks. Talks toxic, toxic. Um, Thank you for the love. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the love. Three of Cups is inverted, baby. Three of Cups being inverted. You're not having fun. You're not having fun. You're not having fun. Not only are you not having fun, but you're not about to hide it anymore. I think this is a good thing because this means that you are now getting rid of that damn mask. You're saying if you're not having fun, you're not about to sit here and fake it just for the sake of somebody else's fun. Ready? What kind of reader are you looking for, sugar? Yeah, I don't know. Um, with them, I didn't even put my on this one. I didn't even put my link in there, so you'll just have to know it's www.madamshad'o.com. No W in Shad'O. Don't know what to tell you. General and look here, we not doing two at once now. Which one do you ask one first? Because anytime y'all have multiple categories, y'all tend to have all these other questions about it. Okay, love. Let's see. Five of Cups is upright, baby. You depressed. I don't know if you in a relationship, but if you are, it's miserable as fuck right now. And if you aren't, you're depressed that you're not. So which one are you, single or are you in a relationship? In a relationship, you miserable as hell right now. Y'all are good. Somebody ain't. Somebody lying. Somebody is not as happy as they seem. So maybe you're okay. You might want to make sure your partner is. Because somebody is actually very, very depressed. Somebody is not happy at all. King of Cups is upright. Their feelings are actually valid. It's not that they're just feeling some type of way to feel some type of way. Their feelings are valid. With King of Cups, they have thought about this. Like they are very logical with what they feel. This may come from some past stuff. I see melanated is starting to come in. What's going on, Whitney? Whitley. Eight of Cups is inverted, baby. Somebody's not leaving some past baggage behind. Someone's not leaving some past baggage behind. Somebody's living in like whatever hurts they've gone through. You lying. Y'all aren't good. If one of you isn't good, then y'all are not good. I hate people who do that shit. You are hurt. You are upset. And you're keeping this from your partner. No. A relationship is never going to work that way. You sitting here acting like ain't nothing wrong with you, walking around all happy, skipping and bouncing this shit on a broke leg. No. Hell no. Don't do that. Be honest with your partner. Not with him. Got something you want to share with the class? Most shows. Thank you so much for the love, sugar. Um, Melanated. This is y'all's time. I mean, I went live at 9. I don't know what. Maybe this one got a. I don't know if the issue was me having my link in the description. This is would be the second live, so I'll I'll restart it. We'll do 30 minutes from here. I I don't know. I don't get paid to know. I just don't get paid enough. Can you get a friendship read? Melanated, y'all gonna ask anything? Because this is y'all's live. The moon is inverted, baby. This means two things. Cycles coming to an end, and emotions coming to an end. You can't find a fuck to give. Somebody can't find a fuck to give. Okay? Oh, this shit. Ugh. But yeah, somebody can't find a fuck to give right now. But you happy? The sun is upright, so I'm wondering if this was a real friendship. Because you seem happier not giving a fuck. Four of Cups is upright. Baby, this is... You have cups all around you. You could fill those cups up, but you're wishing and fantasizing about this full cup, this cup that's overflowing, this... But you can always just fill your cup up. What's going on, Janisha? Again, melanated, this is y'all's reading. My priority, my predominant focus is on y'all. If you don't take the opportunity, some other people will. Now, you with this, not with him. I'm gonna need you to ask some other questions, because I need to know what this not with him is about. What's going on? What's going on? Kim, thank you for joining. Lady Rain. And then you got the blue heart. All I'm thinking is Blue Rain. I love that anime. Shout it, Red. You are back. Thank you so much for the love, sugar. What's going on? What's going on? You ready? Cause we got like 30 minutes. We gotta be somewhere. We gotta be somewhere. X is your friend. Hello, how do you do your readings? That isn't. You might want to rephrase that question, because that would be I just do them. Like, are you saying, like, how would you get read? Harry's 333, honey. I guess melanated does not want to ask anything. Can you tell me if this relationship would lead to marriage? Yeah. It's a yeah. It's a hell of a loaded yeah, but it's a yeah. Can you explain more? I was trying to get a read on girlfriend, but not sexual. What? What's going on, Nikki? How you doing? How can you get a reading? You can give gifts. This does not apply to you, melanated and spiritual. You can give gifts. You can ask your question. You can go to my website, but on Big O, it's just easy to send gifts. What lows are low when me? What are y'all having strokes? What do I mean by it's a loaded yes? Meaning it was the Ten of Swords upright. Y'all got a lot of past actions weighing like hell on y'all. So yes, it can lead to marriage. Y'all got a lot of shit y'all need to work out. What's going on, Shani? Shani? Yeah. Okay, let's see about the girl. We just gonna. Spirit understand. I don't have to understand. I try to understand so I can accurately ask it to spirit, but they know what you're trying to say. I don't have to know. Five of coins is inverted. This would be one broke. This would be coming out of this, so this would be a come up. I don't know if you're her come up or if they're yours or however. No problem, sugar. No problem. I'll be here. But it is the fact that someone's not going to be in the financial deficit much longer. This does mean that they get some type of beneficial thing, fan lyric. But it's just, I don't know. It depends. It depends. Chariot is inverted, baby. This is either going nowhere or this is going backwards. Knight of Coins is upright. Everything about money is coming up good. So this is no. This would be for Mushy. She asked about her friend. Nine of Coins is upright. This is a prosperous move, a beneficial move. This is financially good. And then the Page of Cups is inverted. You're not trying to learn what ticks you off or what makes you tick. I'm gonna say that on one side somebody's getting a hell of a come up. But on another, somebody's gonna catch hell. Catching hell. Yeah. Living, living, living here alone. Alone, alone. Mm-hmm. Tell you the truth. Tell you the truth. I'm going out of my mind. Mm-hmm. And do you hear me tonight? I understand. I understand. Mm. Mm. Okay. I understand. Um, who is it? Melanated, spiritual. I see people hopping in and out. And I see there's another reader that is now live. This is why I said I was doing it at 9 so I wouldn't interfere and bleed over into someone else's reading. So, yeah, I wouldn't have to try to choose and jump back and forth. Do what you do. That's all I can say. I did restart the timer, so I have at least 20 more minutes with me. I did say I will keep. I'm just gonna keep my word. I was going in here at 9, going hopping out at 9:30. I figured somebody else was gonna come in. So, by all means, ask your questions. Honey, what's going on? You was in here earlier. Lovely Leah, what's going on? Again, my primary focus is on y'all. This is y'all's reading. Okay. Y'all let me know when y'all want them. Y'all have a question. Lovely Leah, what's going on, sugar? What's going on? Okay, read you. Now I know we were taught better manners than that. Now I know we were taught much better manners than that. Thank you so much, Kim. Now I know when you are asking a question that it can come out a lot nicer than that. Because I know you wouldn't come up to your mother, your aunt, your grandmother, your father, any adult figure with a demand. Even if you were their boss, you would not behave in such a fashion. I need you to rephrase that. And I am giving you the option and the chance to do so. So while you wait and figure out how to rephrase that, camp. You got the seven of coins upright, baby. Seven of coins upright is you have done everything you can for this tree. You have watered it. You have pruned the leaves. You've tilled the soil. You've made sure there are no aphids, no caterpillars, no kind of insect or creature that could damage your tree. You've made sure that this tree was planted in the best of fertilizer, the best of soil, has the best lighting. Now all you have to do is put your buckets, your baskets out there and wait for the fruit, the vegetables, or whatever it is to drop in it. That's what happens when you ask politely. The way Kemp did. What's going on, honey flowers? Melanated, spiritual. Again, this is your reading. Oh my god, now that song is gonna be stuck in my head. It's a sad living on. Tell you the truth, tell you the truth. I'm going out of my mind. Whoa. And do you hear me tonight? I'm gonna have to play it. I always get a song stuck in my head. Listen. Okay, listen. Two of Cups is upright, baby. If you are in a relationship, it only gets better. This will be a true relationship, a loving, honest, open. It is the epitome of what a relationship could be and should be. It is every fantasy you've ever thought of, whether they were child and family friendly or not. but it is what you would want in a relationship. If you have it and if you don't, it would be on the way. You are on the right path to the relationship that you want. I didn't mean to harm, but you asked as soon as I came in, and it seemed like you need to hurry up. Oh, well, you should say that. You should say that. Cause baby, I am raised. I don't care if the old people are Russian or not. You still come with respect. I feel like everybody's ancestors said, "Who child this is?" I went off too quick. I want you to play this back as if your mama said, "Hand me that remote," and you said, "Here." How quick you thought she was gonna go off? Yeah, that's how I was raised. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Immediately. So what was your question? All is well. 7 o'clock and all is well. You good? All right. Have a good one, sugar. Cap. got Three of Swords inverted, and you got Eight of Swords inverted. When I tell people now's the time to be vulnerable, this would be the epitome of that reading. This would be the epitome of stop trying to be so strong. This is the being vulnerable. This is the being open and honest with yourself. This is why it's saving you from making a horrible decision. Once you sit here and know what it is you need, you know what it is you want, you understand yourself. This is that vulnerable. What happens when you don't have to be strong? And then look at situations from that point of view. All right, well, watch my shirt. Watch it do what? Thank you so much, Queen. I remember you, King Queens. King Queens. I was like, what's wrong with my shirt? What did it do? It ain't going nowhere. You can believe that. Now, I've seen some people posting pictures of many a things, and their pages are still up. Blessing of love. Thank you so much, sugar. What's going on, Joy? How you do? I mean, if they ban me off of that, then I don't know what to say about Big O. Big O just bans damn Facebook. Facebook banning people for and flagging people for some shit they had on here 12 years ago. 12 years? Really? Let me see what's going on with you. Shit, Eight of Cups is upright, baby. King, Queen. I think I read you before. King, Queen. This is leaving a whole hell of a lot of emotional baggage behind. This is shit. The only way to go is up. These are past relationships. These are past hurts. These are every emotional baggage you can think of falling to the wayside. You've worked through them. You've worked with them. You've seen how they can benefit you and how you can hurt you. The ones that benefit you, you go forward with them. The ones that hurt you, you got to leave them behind. Now, understand me, hear me close, and hear me clearly. I ain't say a damn thing about forget. Now, people say all the time, forgive and forget. I ain't forgetting shit. Now, I can forgive myself. Because the only person that really needs forgiveness is myself. I was the young and dumb one. I didn't listen to the signs. I didn't read the signs. That was me. People got to learn to take accountability. See, that was me in those bad relationships, not know. But then there is the not knowing better. You can't know better. You can't do better until you know better. So as you grow, you do better. You won't make those same mistakes again and again and again. It won't happen. It'll get to the point where it's damn near PTSD, where you're like, I remember Ricky from 8 months ago. Nope. I remember trouble from 18 years ago. Nah, baby, that smell familiar. That smell familiar, and I ain't talking about the spirit animal either. Nah, baby, that smell familiar, and I ain't talking about a damn vampire from Blade. Nah, I can't do that one. I can't do that one. There's nothing wrong with it. You are making the right decisions. You have done the work, and you are moving forward with it. Whiskey. Is it Tennessee whiskey? Cause baby, when Dean sung that song, look here, I wanted some whiskey that day. You got the seven of coins inverted, baby. You can't take the fruit from every tree. You're not supposed to take the fruit from every tree. Exactly, Joy. You're not supposed to take the fruit from every tree. You don't know that soil. You don't know what it was planted in or planted with. You don't know the intentions behind that tree. You can poison the tree and its fruit, and it looks like there's nothing wrong with it. No problem, King Queen. But whiskey, don't go after every tree. Don't go after every fruit. If you don't know that tree's beginning, be careful of taking the fruit from it. If it's a tree by itself and it got the prettiest fruit, you might want to caution yourself as to why it's by itself and why is its fruit so pretty. Be careful. LC, you got Nine of Swords inverted. You're not paranoid. You are not paranoid. This is not paranoia when there actually is something going on. You know how they say you look for dirt, you find dirt? Well, if it was clean, wouldn't be no dirt for me to find no matter how hard I look. Tasha. You got Two of Swords upright, baby. Trust your gut. Whatever you do, trust your gut. No matter what decision you make, it has to feel good to you, mind, body, soul, spirit. If it don't feel it, don't do it. My grandma told me a long time ago, if I get a piece of food and it don't taste right, it don't smell right, don't eat it. That's not being disrespectful. It's just, it's not to my taste. I thank you. But I always be respectful. But trust your gut. Black Becky. You got Knight of Cups upright. Knight of Cups upright. Oh, well, inverted. I'm sorry. Knight of Cups inverted. Baby, you are not motivated because you don't give a fuck. You don't care. You have no motivation. There's nothing you care about. I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna have to change that. Maybe in this situation you need to not care. Maybe you have cared entirely too much. Maybe you need to sit your ass down somewhere. Caring too much is tiring. It is not easy. You can't give from an empty trough. You can't pour from an empty bottle. This you might need to sit down. I melanated. Yeah, I got what 6 more minutes. I know it's supposed to be 30 minutes. This one literally just got approved. Me doing it. Me doing it. I don't know how they want me to run this one. I can end it now, or I can just end it in the 6 minutes, which would be like officially 30 minutes when it got approved. Eric B. Ooh, you got the Two of Swords inverted, baby. You not trusting nothing. You're saying if your eyes don't see it, it don't exist. That is a hardcore realistic way to go about things. But you can't see hunger. You can't see you can see sadness, but people who are really sad hide it very well. You can't see love like the actual love. You can see the things that people do for you, but you can't see love. You have to be careful with being that realistic. because that also means that unless you understand love languages very, very well, you might miss out on a lot of really good people. You're not going to be able to tangibly see some people's deeds. Like, some people will look out for you behind your back. You don't see it, so you don't think they're doing it. And that's kind of fucked up. Because they putting in work. They putting in work. Mm. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna just say you that joined. Page of Wands is inverted. Babe, Page of Wands is inverted. You not learning a damn thing. You hard headed as hell. Your mama said stop riding that bike on that damn street. You gonna cut yourself. You cut your brain out your head. You hard headed. You are very hard headed. You don't want to learn what ticks you off and what makes you tick. You're not trying to learn it. You can only go with dumb luck so long. You can only not learn your lessons so long. Not learning how you think, you are doomed to repeat patterns. Not learning, hey, this happened before. Why does this feel familiar? Why does this feel bad? You are doomed to repeat patterns every single time. You have to learn. You have to start with your own mental state. Learn why you attract what you attract. Learn what you're attracted to and why. If you break it down some, I promise you it might make a lot more sense. Oh, that's Nikki. Okay. All love. Mm-mm. Nah, hell it ain't. Two of Cups is inverted. All love? All love. Might be a little like, but nah. Nah. Mm-mm. All love maybe for yourself, but as far as relationship goes, no, baby. No. That's not what's going on. What's going on, Duchess? How are you? Thank you for the. Is it care? I think it's care. I think it's care over here. Okay, so I'm gonna just have to do y'all the way I sit here and do Big O sometimes. Nikki, you got the Queen of Swords upright. Queen of Swords upright is. Let's play this. I'm good, baby. I'm good. I'm good. Queen of Swords being upright, a queen doesn't go into battle. Her job, her role is not to be on the battlefield. That's what the soldiers and knights are for. But I always defer to this one story because there is a queen. I can't remember where it is. I just remember I read it somewhere. But there is a queen that went into battle. And literally it was because the king wanted her there. And a lot of people looked at that king like, why are you bringing your queen into battle every single time? Why is she there? She's not supposed to be there. And his response was, why the hell would I leave my queen at home for her not to know what happens to me and for me not to be there protecting her? I can't protect her if I'm not near her. If we die on the battlefield, then we die together. And she was right there with him. You heard what he said. If we die on the battlefield, we die together. But it ain't gonna be no, I'm gone here and she's still there. No, that's not what we doing. There are queens that do that. For you, don't get too caught up trying to. Don't try to be too manly about the situation. Don't try to make things. You are the queen. You lead softly. You lead with feminine wiles. You don't have to force men to do shit. There's a very easy way to make a man do what he need to do. And most of the time, it's not even sexual. 99% of the time, it's not even sexual. You don't need to flaunt this and flaunt that to get a man to do anything. It could be something as simple as, oh my God, you are so great. Thank you, you are the best. Stroke that ego. I mean, if you stroke that ego, 9 times out of 10, you get way more than stroking something else. Yes, Nikki, that's for you. What's going on, Salome? Salome Rafaela. What's going on? What's going on? Let me go ahead and see what Salome is going on. You got the moon inverted. You can't find a fuck to give either. I don't know if it's this retrograde. This retrograde must kick the everybody ass. Nobody can find any fucks to give at all. I will say that with the moon being inverted, this means an end to cycles. But baby, you at this point, you're like, I just don't give a fuck. I just want it to be over with. Can it just be over? Can it just be over? We got kicked with a fucking. We got kicked at. We had a retrograde on a retrograde. Then we had 2020. Now we got 2021. Now we got another fucking retrograde. Can we stop grading? Retro got all the grades. Okay, you done passed every course and failed every course. You did all of it. You won. It's like having all the muscles in the gym. You won. What the fuck you there for? Stop. You won. Give another planet a chance. Let Pluto, I don't care what nobody say, Pluto is still a planet. Give Pluto a chance. All planets matter, damn it. Give Pluto a chance. Let us have a Pluto retrograde. Shit. Pluto ain't gonna do all that. Pluto gonna sit here and be like, hey, y'all want something from the store? That's Pluto's retrograde right there. That's it. That is it. Baby, it gets better. Maybe in this time, you don't supposed to give a fuck. You may not need to give a fuck. Maybe it's the fact that you done gave too many fucks. You just like, I'm fresh out. And I ain't baking none. I ain't ordering none. I ain't growing none. If I magically find a fuck, it's gonna be given to me. No, man. Oh, I mean, women get stroked too now. I mean, hey, I don't discriminate against nobody's sexuality. Thank y'all so much. Why are y'all laughing at me? I mean, people been going through hell with this retrograde. Okay. I'm not trying to go overtime. They only told me that we were supposed to give y'all 30 minutes, so I am so sorry. Yeah. I am so sorry, melanated. If y'all are on Big O, come over to Big O for like a few more minutes because I actually have to leave them too because I have a I'm just not having those issues. Oh, whoops. Hey. No problem, no problem. But yeah, so melanated, thank y'all for having me. By all means, like me, share me, subscribe to me, turn notifications on so you know when I go live again. Go to my website, www.madamshad'O.com. No W in Shad'O. If you put a W in Shad'O, I'm not responsible where you go or where you end up. If you want to book your private session, go there. If you want to donate to the show, go there. If you would like to come over to Big O and see the bamboozlement and fuckery that goes on over here, come here. I'm about to lead them too because somebody's supposed to be having a panel now that they want me to be on. So I have to leave all of y'all. I thank y'all very much. Whenever they let us do this again, y'all give feedback. Let them know if y'all want us to be here and be able to be here longer than 30 minutes. Yeah. Thank y'all for having me, and I will see y'all later. So that is done. That is done. Can you ask about your intuition? Of course, Aylin. Go ahead and ask. I need to see what was going on over here. Somebody was killing it with these. Thank you so much, Duchess. General reading. Let's see. I'm looking over a tree leaf clover that I overlooked the. Ooh. Hey, Duchess, yo, General. Two of Swords is inverted. I think that damn retrograde, everybody decided to not trust their gut. I think everybody decided to not trust their gut because what? What happened here? Wait a minute. This ain't got shit to do with me. Hold on. Let me hold on. Not relevant. And ban them. Yeah, ban them. I hate when they do that Dr. Osouth shit. Like when you do cuz I do, if you would like to put a recommendation on my Facebook, let me know, or send it to my website. I will add it on there. But yeah, rate me on Facebook and here too. They sit here and it'll be them damn fake ass, and they be fake Indians. They not even the one with the woo woo or the one with the dot. They not feather or dot. They them fake ass fucking wannabes, and then they'll sit here and be like, "Oh, I highly recommend this person," and be talking about somebody else. On some, it's the same story. I've been married for 4 years. My son's father did. Man, shut the fuck up. Get off my page with that. But Duchess, your general, two of swords being inverted. Yeah, I think you trying to double step your intuition. You're like, I ain't too sure about that because we've been retrograding in 2020, and I don't think that has worn off. So you kind of been not trusting your gut. You got two of wands inverted. You're like, if the path ain't there, neither are you. You can have any thought, you can have any idea, but if that path isn't already made, you feel like it's not for you. And you know what? It may not be for you. You got the Six of Cups upright. This is looking at things through child's eyes. This is looking at things the way a kid would look at it, and seeing the beauty in things. Seeing a kid, the way kids see rain, they go out and play in the rain. Adults are saying, "Oh my God, all the pollution." Kids go out there, had their mouth wide open, like and then we'll think about, "Oh my God, the bugs, the bird shit. Any kind of creature could fly up in there." We think things too realistically. Maybe we should go back to the innocence of it. And the magician is upright, baby. You have all the power. Seeing the best in things. And such with the situation I'm in, knowing it's not right. Yeah, and you know it's not right. Hmm. But Aileen, I thought you were gonna ask about your intuition. Yeah, you right. It's making go back like goddamn time machine. Uh, Ayo, I remember it. I remember you. Oh nope, it's still coming. Look, we ain't gotta have a retrograde every. You know what? Take a break. Take a break. We don't have to have one all the time. We don't have to have one all the time. Thank you so much for the love. A O something. Feel like I'm about to start singing Bingo, and Bingo was his name. My senses for the month is my instinct good. You're being emotional. Look at the situation again, but take your emotions out of it. But it's a Cancer I'm dealing with, but have a Gemini and Sag who trying to pop up right now. I'm that little girl from the Taco Bell or the taco commercial. ¿Por qué no las dos? I would say if, baby, I'm Polly. I can't give you a mono answer. And my probably is polyandry. Ain't gonna be no other queen up in this hive. This is the only queen bee here. Okay. It's the only goddess in this temple. Ain't no praising no other goddess up in here. But sometimes you be surprised at what you find out if you just honest with somebody. But in that situation, if they weren't worth it then, they ain't worth it now. I can promise you that. Unless it was you that fucked up, then yeah, you know. But if it wasn't you that fucked up, if they weren't worth it then, they ain't worth it now. Just ain't. Duchess is like, cake and eat it too. Chocolate and vanilla and strawberry. Hmm. Ooh, y'all some indecisive ass, but y'all will argue a motherfucker down. It ain't no y'all. Y'all stubborn. Y'all got a streak in you that a Taurus will look at you like, is it that serious? And I said we didn't, but we saw you do it. Y'all eyes is lying to you. Sir, you held up your social security card, your ID, your license. And y'all would still argue tooth and nail. Like y'all some, ooh baby, y'all some fight motherfuckers. I get out there. But here's the thing: you get an Aries on your side, they fight tooth and nail for you. They really will. Frustrating as hell, but y'all will fight for people. Um, I forgot to name this that quick. I was gonna say if I need to see if she's having her panel yet. I don't know what it is. I think it's Rocket something. So Rocket Ace of Cups is inverted. There's really nothing new under the sun. Well, there's no new concepts under the sun. You are not gonna experience a new concept. You may experience. You ain't even gonna experience a new method in which to use it. It's not gonna be new. It doesn't mean it's not gonna be good. It's just not gonna be new. It's just not gonna be new. It's a different way to get you to give a fuck. Let's say that. Um, yeah. Let me see if she's going live on this panel. And if she isn't, I'll just come back in here and do probably like 30 more minutes of a 30 more minutes of reading, maybe an hour, depends. Let me see if she's doing. Matter of fact, can someone check? I don't remember her name from earlier. Oh, and I don't know if I can minimize this. I don't think I can minimize this. I think you can minimize when you're the one going live. Yeah, I don't think you can minimize. Um, the Oracle. If I'm right, it's the Oracle. She was on the last live. Shit, who was in here? And I don't think I'm able to see that far back. Damn it! Where did she go? Yeah, I can't remember. The other girl who was in here, yeah. Let me go see if she's going live, and if not, I'll just come back in here and finish up reading. So I'll be right back. Going out of my mind. Okay, there we go.
One's time is limited, time might run out. But how about this? How about we forget time? How about that? My other guest is here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah. There
What
we
is
go.
going on, sugar?
Hey, mama. Beautiful one.
You know. I said, oh shit, I can't, and your ass left, shouty. I'm sitting here looking for your ass. Like, damn, can she tell me if the girl is live or not?
I know I sent it to you, but I had to close out because I made a mistake on the thing. Let me finish up this reading. So yeah, insanity. The definition of insanity is
Baby.
repeat the same thing over and over again, trying to get a different result by doing the same exact thing. And this is what this card is telling you to stop doing.
Yes,
It's
Lord.
a never-ending story because you're the one who makes the choices in your life. I can let a card drop for you, but in the end, it's still your choice, my friend. It is still your choice. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. This is called advice. That's why we're called advisors.
Right.
Okay, your choice is, my friend, stop trying to make the square peg and hole, and stop driving yourself crazy with the same obsessive thoughts over and over again. Or you can continue to do the same thing and be right here, the caught between two worlds. You can continue to find yourself wanting to be on the other side of the wall, and then all stuck on the same side, and always stuck. That's the word that keeps coming to me. I feel like you are saying that you are stuck, and the reason why you're stuck is because you're not paying attention to what the universe is trying to show you. You have so many good things, so many good things coming, and it's all in your hands. So what do we seek? What do we seek? What do you seek? What do we all seek? We seek answers, right? We seek justice. We seek love. We seek loyalty. We seek righteousness. We seek kindness. And there's one place. Ah, Lynn, thank you for becoming a fan. One place that you saw the cards fall, right? You saw it fall. One place that we can find all of those things in is, let me hold that closer. I don't know if you can see it, the higher power. Whatever your, hi, sweet Rose, sweetie, welcome.
What's going on? What's going on? I'm just sitting back. This
Shut up,
yo.
shut up. You need to tell everybody who you be.
Well, I am the one and only Shad'Oracle. She is I and I and she and we are one. There are no others at all. I am a spiritual consultant. That is one word for it. As she said, we are advisors, we are consultants, we are your mamas, your aunts, your grandmamas. We tell you what you need to know, not what you want to hear. It's not our job to be passive with you. It's not our job to sugarcoat shit for you. It's not our job to sit here and hold you with kid gloves. We get the information as best as we can and we relay it to you as best as we can. Now, y'all can ask the same question 45 different times and the answer's still gonna be the same. I'm gonna just warn you now. Spirit will sit here and spirit can get tired too. Spirit can get very petty. Okay? It's like I told you to stop dating that man. You keep asking how to make it better. I keep saying it's not gonna work. You keep fighting me. Fine. I'm gonna let you fall on your face. And I'm gonna laugh at you. And then you're gonna blame me for you falling.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, spirit can be very petty. Spirit can be very petty. And you got, because I'm also live on my Facebooks and stuff, and somebody was resonating with the reading you were giving about that mother-in-law. They said, damn, sounds familiar dealing with my mother-in-law right now.
Oh boy.
So,
Yeah.
y'all got to understand, you can get read through someone else's reading, too. You don't always have to be the one asking it.
Yes, we are.
Hmm?
We're dealing with a man who is actually involved, and he's okay with me sharing this. This is a man who actually loves his fiance, but they want to work together and building their wedding. But he had adversity because he's a guy, and he wants to have a say in his own damn wedding. And I was
How
like,
dare he? How dare you?
how dare they tell you, sir, that you can't be involved in your own wedding day?
How dare you want to be involved in the day you're paying for?
Really?
How dare you feel you have to have a say when you spending the money on the day that you are absolutely involved in?
But how dare the mother-in-law tell him that he can't pick a color? Like, it got that petty. You want to talk about pettiness? My dear friend Champ Champ, I love you, boo. And it's going to be amazing. Like you just said, my wedding day will be good. Yes. Yes. Yes, it will be. His mother-in-law, future mother-in-law, sorry, literally told him, you're the man. You're a guy. You need to step back. And his feelings got so hurt. And that's how he...
Sham, do you want it to be a wedding or a funeral? Just let me know so I know what color to show up in.
Champ.
Just let me know what color to show up in. It's either gonna be black or dark black. Which one?
You will have a beautiful wedding day.
Do you want it to be? I mean, I wouldn't spend money on no casket. I just light her ass on fire. Okay, ashes spread very easily. That's all you gotta do.
See, this is why we love Madam.
I don't have. Look here. I wasn't raised to have patience with grown folk. Ain't allowed to be that damn stupid now. Grown folk ain't allowed to be that goddamn stupid. That's not what grown folks supposed to be.
We forgive her, right, Champ?
Hell no, we don't. No. You forgive you, Champ. You forgive you for saying, you know what? I care about her. This is my wife to be's mother, and therefore I would have respect for her as I would have respect for my mother. However, there are plenty of movies that had something to do with the mother-in-law, monster-in-law, my favorite, throw mama from the damn train. If you could find a train, you know, if she slips, but but I'm just saying, there's no, I get it. It's like there's a certain amount of respect you have to give, but it's like, baby, I respect you as much as you respect me. Now, I give respect to all my elders. However, You are only entitled to so much. You are entitled to my respect because you've been here longer than my body has been here. However, you won't disrespect me just because you're my elder. You give what you get, and you damn sure gonna get what you give. I give it to you in spades, baby.
That's why I told Champ, I said, don't you worry about it, because when you come with love, and that's what he's been doing, when she's been testing him, the the crazy thing, it's not crazy, but what I did not expect really for him to say to me was that his fiance is saying that she don't care about what her mom says. It's the two of them. And I said, that's it. We're talking about the long term, my friend. The long term. It's just one day. You say your vows, you eat some cake, you do a
Do what you
dance.
do. Do what you. I got the best solution. I got the best solution, champ. Can I call you champ? Let me call you champ. Let me call you champ. Champ, I got the best solution. This what you do. All right, this what you do. You pick a date and tell her a different one, and let her ass show up to a whole different venue, and y'all have the best wedding y'all have, just happy and skipping down the damn aisle and shit while she's somewhere at a Piggly Wiggly or something. That's what you do, and take pictures. Have a friend follow her and take pictures.
Oh, he's taking pictures. He already invited Champ. I'm invited. You invited me and Renz. Remember, I'm supposed to play piano. Renz is gonna sing. I didn't forget. I didn't forget I was invited to the wedding.
Oh, we good at that. We don't forget nothing. Trust me, if we don't remember, Spirit reminds us.
He said, sorry, he said, I love her. We partners, got each other back. Exactly. You're
They
lucky, lucky, lucky. That's what happens when you actually love. Hi, Nutter Butter. Hey, baby, welcome.
I'm still upset that you left my ass high and dry. I was trying to figure out if she was live or not. Y'all don't understand. She left me. She was supposed to tell me if the girl lied. She didn't tell me nothing.
I shared it to you. I did. I did share it to you.
You,
What happened?
you know, okay, but if you know, y'all know I don't know Big O yet. I be seeing a whole bunch of stuff flying around, animals zooming by.
I'm gonna come and find you because I'm like, I know she said she was excited. She was like,
I was like, okay, the animal, some horns, some, what is going on? I said, let me come back. I'll be back.
what deck you working with tonight, Miss Shad'O?
See, I treat my decks like I like grandmama treat her recipe. I never tell my recipes. I can't do it. Me and my decks got a thing going on like Mrs. Jones.
Got you, got you. Do you mix decks at all?
Sometimes, eventually I will mix. It's because there's so many different sizes of them. So like I have some decks that are like this huge as the hand, and some that are playing card size. But some of them just don't like working with each other, and I don't force it.
Oh, honey, yes, I understand that. That is so true. I feel you on that.
Andrew, ask about your birth parents because you have two other oracles over here too. So by all means, ask. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty. Oh,
Champ,
oh,
champ,
boxes. Champ, you sure you
love
want to be married?
you, champ, boo, champ,
Champ, you sure you want to be married? Cause I'm just, my lord, Champ.
I saw his fiance.
Oh,
I don't think he's giving her
Champ.
she,
Look, tell her I just want to borrow you on weekends.
no, Champ's fiance. She's a cool chick. I dig her. I told Champ I need to meet this lady, but she's a really sweet soul.
I just want to borrow him on weekends. She can have you back on Monday night. I promise you.
Champ, really?
Every third weekend. That's what I want.
No, she didn't. Sweet Rose, where you at, girl?
Sweet Rose was like, "What the hell did you invite in here?"
Yes, sweetie. There she go.
That Sweet Rose, the gold, the gold. My God,
Love you, sweet Rose.
The sweetest of roses, my God.
I love y'all so much.
Y'all are fucking amazing.
I love
Is
you
this what
guys.
PKs are like? Cause I would love to do PKs if
Have
they
you
like
ever
that.
had a reading from Madame Shadow? I know you've had plenty from me, but have you ever had one from Madame Shadow? Well, if you
Baby.
want one, you can ask for one.
Go ahead and ask. I tell you
Um,
now. I tell you
we
what you
don't
need to know what you want
we
to hear.
don't read for you unless you ask. We don't read for you unless you ask. So
Mm-hmm.
you have to ask, Madam.
Yeah,
That's
like if
how
it
it
was
is.
if these are set shows for it, then yeah, cause I know you're coming for a reading. This ain't that type of party, so y'all by all means ask what you want.
You gotta ask. You gotta ask. Up in this house, you have to ask.
Yeah.
I had somebody try to read me without even asking me. All they got were devil cards, all kinds of towers falling down, and I was like, "You see what happens when you don't get permission to receive somebody's energy? Do you see what
Right.
happens? They
Right.
mirror staring back at you. You
You
see
wanna
what happens when you don't respect somebody?
right. And you wanna find them? You don't know where to start.
Oh, who's asking you? Who's she asking you?
Okay, let's see. Andrea, give me just a second, baby. Well, only like to know if my father think I'm good.
Oh,
Baby, he think you a damn angel. And we know that you've done some devilish things in your lifetime now. It's not a bad thing. But he think that is freedom. He doesn't think anything negative. You are his baby girl. Okay? You are his baby girl. You got him wrapped around your finger. Anything you want, you could have if you asked. And hell, most of the time, if you don't ask, it's just sitting there. And this goes for if he is here in this realm or if he's already crossed over. You can still have whatever you like. Is he still living? Did she wait? Who asked that? I'm like, oh, he's crossed over. It is wild that I even said that if he's not here, you can still have whatever you like. Should you look for him? Yeah, them your parents. Of course, look for them. You have every right to look for what made you you. Look for them. And don't just be. You have to be prepared to not get an answer. You have to be prepared to not get closure. You may not physically get the closure that you want, but it's going to come in some way, shape, or form or fashion. It always happens. Trust me, even when we don't ask for it, it always happens. But Sweet Rose, I normally don't channel for free, but this is a new area. So let's see. Why did you get his ashes? The best
that's an
answer,
energy right there.
the best
Hey,
answer
what's up, baby?
I could give, and baby, you gave that Sailor Moon thing. That's that Sailor Mars bow right there. But the best way you could, you saying you didn't or you did?
What the hell?
You didn't get his ashes.
She says she did.
I think she's saying she didn't get his ashes.
She
You
didn't.
didn't. Okay.
Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm not. I'm not because that vessel ain't him no more. That's it. That's a.
Oh, thank you, baby. Thank
Let me
you.
see. We gonna find out. We gonna find out
Well,
why
well,
you
if
didn't
you,
get his ashes. I'm gonna show you
I,
exactly why.
I hope so.
Why you didn't get them? With seven of swords being inverted, this
Okay.
is leaving things behind. This is if this was upright, I'll be worried because this means you will be going forward trying to. You got one ass, okay, sit in one seat at a time. With this being inverted, this is saying you've decided to let it go. These past actions, which would be his past vessel, he's ready to let go. You don't want to remember him as a pile of dust, okay? You don't want to remember him that way. You have four cups upright. Four cups upright. This is empty chalices, and this is a full one. This would always be you trying to fill that cup back up with him. Having those ashes there for you is just a reminder of him being gone. So you having a tangible thing there saying this is my dad, it's not gonna help you. You're gonna mourn him a lot harder, a lot longer if you had that there. But you don't need it. You got 6 of Wands upright. This is conquering. You don't need those ashes. You know you got him. You don't need that to have him there. He's already there with you in everything that he does.
Champ asked the question for you.
Oh, what did he
I
ask?
already answered for him 50 million times, but I think he wants to hear from another party.
What did let me see.
I always encourage my continue to me constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Champ has been coming to me the past 3 months I've been on here, and Sweet Rose as well.
Mm-hmm.
They are amazing. They are amazing people. But he wants to hear it different, and I always encourage people.
Oh, so what is he asking? Let me see.
He asked, I don't know if you can see, it says, will my mother-in-law be okay on wedding day? Like, I guess he means like no drama.
Hold on, I'm about to say you gonna have to define will she be okay. You gonna have to define okay, cause me and Spirit got a whole bunch of different thoughts about okay. Cause we can make her be okay.
He was talking about no drama, but I'm not. I don't want to say what my answer was because my answer also came was I literally dropped 9 cards, 9, and it was like a 20-minute reading with this dude. So I don't want to say anything. I'm gonna let you handle this because I can't. I love you, Jim. I love you, boo. I love you.
Now, Champ. All right, now. Okay, so it's
Ella's mother-in-law, I believe. Yes.
how when you say will your mother-in-law be okay? What exactly do you mean? Because me and Spirit got ways to make a person be okay. So we just want to make sure we understand what you're asking.
Drama, no drama,
Be-
dude. Drama.
because I can put a damn muzzle on her ass real quick.
I don't know.
I'm gonna see first.
She's here. Hi, boo.
Drama. Okay, so will she mind her damn manners? Okay, got it. Hell no. No, she ain't. She ain't. She ain't. She gonna act the whole goddamn donkey.
Oh, drama. You just say.
She gonna act the whole damn asshole.
What did I say?
She gonna act the whole damn asshole.
I told you. My dude. My dude.
She gonna act the whole damn asshole.
But we know what you need to do. Now, let's see if she's going to tell you what I told you to do.
I told you to tell her wrong day. Okay, what should he do to? What should he do with this? What's going on, Resin?
Hey, Camille, you guys, what?
You ain't gonna like it. You ain't gonna like it. I was saying how I don't need to have them truly got me. I felt her saying, "Oh, okay, I got it. Champ, you ain't gonna like it, baby. Palace of Swords is upright. This is going back to your roots, baby. This is going back to your foundation. This is you were taught how to behave. You were taught.
Wait, can I tell her what your thing is? Like, I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it.
I'm sorry, Rose. I didn't mean to make you cry.
What's happening in the situation? Okay, he's a white man marrying a black woman, and the black woman. It's not me, by the way. Obviously, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I have 2 cats. I'm happy, but no. But his mother-in-law is a little bit on.
Old school. Old school.
Yeah.
Where blacks and whites don't cross.
Bias. That's a safe word to use. Bias.
She a
Why would
hardcore
her
racist,
daughter should
okay?
marry somebody?
Black. She want to have kids that look like her, not kids with good hair,
Yep,
quote unquote.
yep.
Okay.
That's exactly what
I,
she did.
I, I don't, yeah, I don't sugarcoat,
I'm
baby.
sorry,
So I'm
yeah,
gonna
I'm
tell
so
you just
sorry.
like it is. She is very old school. This is an old school mentality because a lot of older people were hurt by white folks. I mean, we just gonna call it like it is, spade to spade. So they already grew up with a certain mentality. The fact that her daughter, her blood that came from her, dares to sit here and marry someone who looks like someone who hurt her. She's always gonna have that bias against you. It's not gonna stop until you end up having to stand up for her. That's why she's gonna do it because also I'm sorry, but white men are seen as very passive and very weak. It's
I'm
just
sorry.
it's just the nature of the beast. They
I'm
seem a
sorry.
lot passive, like a lot more passive. They don't have an edge to them, and I'm assuming that she don't think you can cook. She
Right.
think the only seasoning in your cabinet is salt and pepper.
Welcome
That's
back.
that's that's it. But that is an old school mentality. A baby is not gonna change her
I'm
mind.
a sweet rose.
She's
I'm a
going to
sweet rose
love
with
that
that.
baby because it's her daughter's. That baby is still going to be half his.
It's a narcissism. It's a narcissism by proxy
Yeah,
situation.
it's not gonna help.
It's
This
not.
is saying
It's not going to be seen as a product of love. It's going to be seen as a product of
she's gonna think that
frequency.
they're trying to
That's
get back at her.
that's it. Like, yeah, like this is my grandchild. That's it. Like, not love.
She's
Like,
not gonna see
no.
it as her grandchild. She's gonna see it as that kid.
Right. And this is a reproduction. Yes. So
Yeah,
the blood continues.
because it's
Kind
still
of.
in. Yeah, she's not
I'm
gonna
so
see it that
sorry.
way. But I'm gonna tell you, as far as your wedding day, Palace of
Oh,
Swords is upright.
she gonna say, no,
Palace
no,
of Swords is upright. This means you know how to behave. You know how to.
see?
So far, you
See,
know
my,
how you've been raised. You know how to give respect and show respect. You can control a situation when you need to.
see?
You have to find the right time to do it, which is why you got the Knight of Wands upright. This means think before you act. Is it worth you taking a certain action? Or is it better to not take it? So you always have to think about your actions before you take them. The problem is your brain is all over the place. It's the Palace of Wands being inverted. You have a beehive in your head.
Saying exactly what I told him.
You have a beehive in your head. Like your brain is going a mile a minute trying to think of every situation, every scenario, how to get in it, how to get out of it. No problem, Andrea. And you cannot make a decision because any decision you make is gonna seem racist. At the end of the day, it's gonna seem racist because to her, it's a white man telling me this. This white man has brainwashed my daughter. This
So sad.
white
I'm
man,
so sorry. Yeah.
yeah, this is how it's gonna be.
And this is
It,
how, this is what we said. This is what I said to you, the same thing,
you,
but in a gentle way. This is why I like my Madam Shadow being here. Because I'm telling you, she's telling you the exact same thing I told you, but she's telling you in the motherly way. And how were you brought up? How were you brought up, though?
I was old school.
How were you brought up?
I was very old school. I did. You have a
Single mother. Exactly.
my dad
Exactly.
was around, but it's a
Exactly.
large part of it where he wasn't. But I have nothing but strong black women around me. But I do know that on one side of my family, my grandmother did get with a white man, and her sons can't stand it. My uncle, who has crossed over, could not stand white people, and he had every reason to. I can't fault him for it. That was you. That's your experience. That's your life. I can't say you're wrong with how you feel. I'm gonna show you your last card. I guarantee you.
Be ready, champ. Be
I
ready.
guarantee you, it's gonna tell you everything without you even having to know it. This is your last card. That's the weight of the world on your shoulders. At the end of the day, how you gonna make her behave or how she's gonna behave is the way she's always been behaving. It's not gonna be different because y'all in church or y'all around some Christian like people. She's still gonna cut her. She gonna show her ass.
but
She's
you can your love just with your love, which is
I would
great.
tell you where it's gonna change though. Your mother-in-law, being as old school as she is, anything you try, she's gonna think you're trying to buy her affection. You're gonna try to bribe her. It's not until
Even with
some
the baby, even with the baby,
yeah,
let's
even
make
with the
that
baby, it's gonna it's
make that
that's not gonna fix it.
we're gonna
The
change it.
time that the thing that changes it is when, and it's gonna most likely be a man, because it's not gonna make sense with a woman. It's gonna be a man coming at her.
Crystal, come up. Crystal, come up. Sorry.
Oh no, no, that's fine.
I want my girl to come. Crystal, come up here. Come up here. Please. My love. Please come up here.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, Spirit don't want you to know. That's why they're having her do it. This is what they do when they don't want people to know. They give. I'm telling you. I'm not saying that about you, but I'm just saying Spirit does this when they don't want you to know, because most likely you're gonna look for the opportunity every time. It's gonna be when a man comes at her sideways that you're gonna have to step in.
Ooh.
That's what's gonna change her opinion on you.
Ooh.
Because
Yeah, I didn't even see that coming.
because
Okay.
it's gonna be a man who's gonna come at her sideways, and you're going to step in because it's just in your nature, not just because she's the mother of your wife. It's that you're not gonna talk to a woman like that in front of me, and not an older woman at that. That's when you show the strength that she didn't know you had. It ain't gonna change her immediately, but she gonna sidestep and think, maybe he do have seasoning salt in his cabinet. You know, it's okay to have some plain rice every now and again. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna give you the affirmation you asked for, champ. The one card you asked for. I saw your message, by the way. Because what Madam Shadow is saying to you is absolutely 100%. Now she giving it to you the like everything she said matches what I said, but she's giving it to you in the way your mother would have
The
said
raw,
to you,
uncut form.
which is amazing, by the way. And I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Like, I'm much gentler in my readings, but we said the same thing. You you said it to him the way he needed to hear it, and I
Uh
know
huh.
it. I know it for a fact. Like we all have our own ways of approaching things, bro. Right?
Yeah.
But you said it to him the way he needed to hear it.
A lot of people don't take in the nice, soft spoken way to do it. They think you're being. It's like, no, fuck that. You gonna hear it this way.
What did we talk about? What does that say?
Oh, I
It's
can't see.
about mending. Look, we're talking about two souls coming together, the ones that it makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, a partner, like you are actually lucky to have Crystal. I'm letting you in, sweetheart. I'm trying to let you in. Hold on, I'm sorry, champ. Give me a second, boo boo. I need to let
Oh, this
Crystal
is not
in.
moving. Oh, that's not.
That's the I was reserving your previously. How are you?
I gotta say this, Shawty. The way you look in this picture, you are
But
giving me
champ,
Morticia Adams vibe.
this is about mending. You got the two people, they're coming together. But this is it. You ain't the mother-in-law. Once again, this is you and your fiance coming together. Like you are a lucky one. You get the person in your life who is not going to, please forgive me, let her mama F with y'all and y'all stuff. It's the truth. And that's what Madam Shadow is trying to tell you. You are lucky. You are
Mm-hmm.
so lucky, my dude. You are lucky. Your fiance, she's like looking at her mom like she crazy too. Like she like, what is wrong with you? Like, you're so amazing. You're
Bruh,
so
tell me you don't. Can y'all please look at Shawty and look at y'all know that you see Morticia. That's the baby. I love it. That's that whole. All you need to do is hold a rose with some scissors.
I need to gift my girl. Hold up, let me gift my girl, cause I love her like that.
I told him he just need to tell me.
You're not gonna see me coming because I'm not even 5 foot. So trust me, I can just pop in and pop back out.
I told him just tell me which color black the was, black or dark black, because I need to know if it's a wedding or a funeral. That's it.
You can send me an invitation with a +1, but you can add a +2, right? I'm just saying.
See, we got an army over here, and we all have the gift. So I don't think mother-in-law wants it. She don't want the smoke.
She don't. And I guarantee if she is old school as you say she is, there is one thing. Okay, let me tell you about us black women. Okay, let me tell you about us black women. There is a look that every mother has given their children. All of us can give this damn. You see that look? You see it all? All of us can give that look. Imagine all four heads going the same time.
That fell out. Exactly. That's what she was saying.
That yeah, gonna push her ass out that chair.
Oh, honey, I'm not even pushing nobody out of the chair. I'm picking the whole chair up and flipping past. How about that?
I'm like, Father, you might want to stay up there after you bless them and happily marriage. Go ahead, put this woman in the ground.
I mean, I'm not saying it like that. Here's the awesome thing about having a group of people who actually have love in their hearts. We express it differently, but it all comes from a place of love, Kim.
But it'll all go the same way if they fuck with ours. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. You don't fuck with mine. I don't play about mine. They don't play about me.
No. Nope. Crystal, give your introduction. Please introduce yourself. Everybody, follow everybody on this panel. If you're in here, follow everybody on this panel, please.
I will do so. I'm already following that down.
I think I'm not sure if I followed you back. Did I follow you back?
No. I came across your live one time and you hit me hard. Super hard one day. I was not ready for what you told me because I really needed to hear that. Because I keep getting the same thing about the same female time and time again. I need to let her go. It's one of the hardest, most heartbreaking feelings that I have to do, that I know that I have to do because it's time to move forward. And it wasn't even my reading. That just so happened just to accidentally scroll and then your old liveliness pop up and then your message like me in the face. And I was like, hey, you don't even know me. But I am Crystal K. I originally am from Florida. I am doing a traveling vacation. Oracle and I just had a day together. We hung out today. We had lunch today. We went to the magic shop today.
Nice.
I read tarot, oracle, and I read crystals. I'm an empath. I'm a light worker. I'm a clairvoyant. I'm very straightforward. I'm a Leo, so I don't care. I'm nurturing, and I try to assist in every way that I can. But if you need to hear it, that's what you're gonna get. So
right.
If it hurts feeling, honestly, it is what it is. Sometimes you need to hear these harsh truths because how are you to heal and overcome if you can't take it?
Right.
So me, all I want to do is spread the love. Let them do it the way a mama would do it. Love you, but love you the way that you need to be loved, not the way that you want to be.
Not that damn Monique way. Look at here, baby sugar, about the bunnies. Mind your business, Monique. Mind your business.
I cannot. So I actually shuffled and asked about mother-in-law also because I got a new deck. It's called the Heal Yourself reading cards. The second I saw this, I fell in love. And I was like, what card do I out?
This is a gifting panel. So, everybody in here,
can you click on people?
All show love to each other. So,
let me see.
I'm gifting all y'all. Yes. Panel, we all gift each other with love, with readings, with spirit, with whatever way you feel you want to gift.
Yes.
Please do. Because I need Madam Shad'O to answer a question for me, please, Madam.
Oh, by all means.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
Look what I got.
She got old. I can't see
Oh, that's
it.
pretty.
I got the wild card.
Oh, wow. There it is. Boom. Hey.
She about to show her ass.
I got the wild card, and trust me, baby, I got something for her because if the hood part of Florida need to wake up real quick, and then my roots are from Georgia, I can wake up real quick for you. Nah.
Yeah, I got the card for the mother-in-law too right here. So we all got a card. We all drew a card. I feel like at the same time for the mother-in-law to end this. Like I've been holding this card in my hand. I want to know. I want to see what card Madam Shad'O drew.
Let's see. Let's see.
The last card for the mother-in-law, because this was the last one to fall out.
Well, give me a call for this mother.
Let's help Champ for a second.
What's the call for the mother?
You go first, and then we'll let Crystal and I'll go last because we're keeping it humble up in here. We're keeping it humble. Champ, I hope you're still there, sweetie. Oh, he's still there. Good.
Champ, baby. That's the mother. You got the Ace of Cups inverted, baby. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing new under the sun. It's not new. That's just the thing. It's not new. It's not new. It's not new. You know what's coming. This is you can drink from cups only if they're upright. She ain't upright yet. She ain't ready to receive yet.
All that energy.
All of it. 100%. And the fact that she got the Ace of Cups reverse, watch this. Wild card, as I showed you, is literally a woman holding on to the ship, and this is a dragon head from the Chinese time, so therefore she's holding on to her lantern, going into the abyss. Now listen to what the page has said about the wild card. You're suppressing your wild, succulent, outrageous, and untamed self. You dull your senses and crush your creativity. You shrink, lose lose your energy, and become depressed. Your relationships suffer, and your rage grows.
Mm.
You become ashamed, hostile, cold, boring, over serious, and scared.
Mm.
You stop taking chances and live in mediocrity, constantly trying to protect yourself. The truth is that no one can judge you, punish you, or hurt you as much as you can. This has nothing to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that she's going through, she's literally hollowing herself out. Know how to live anymore. Last part. Give into your wildness and stop living a sham. This part of your sensual, provocative, truth, courageous, bold, passionate, and and living self. Set it free. She has no clue how to set herself free. Thank you, Champ Champ.
Thank you, honey.
And where she's been hurt, because she's let her cup run dry. And you know what happens when the cup goes dry? And it's dry for so long, it starts to crack and break.
Mm-hmm.
What can we do?
You see how we deliver in so many different ways, but we say the same thing.
That's
and
that.
Here's your information. They give it to you really hard and straight. Here's your affirmation. Here's what's gonna save you, my boo. What is that?
I can't see it.
It's the loyal heart. The golden. That's you, my boo. That's you. What do you have to be so afraid of?
Is that an infinity symbol over one of them?
When you have a loving fiance who is going to stand up for you and you stand up for her and y'all fight hard together, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's what y'all do. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You have no doubts. You have no doubts. Love, you have no doubts. What is it? Like, what? No. You got the loyal heart. How many times has this card fallen out of the deck? I don't pull cards. Fall out. I let spirit pull them out. So, these women, all of us together.
I want to see what Morticia Adams got, because she about to cut that damn Rose head off, baby.
Golden. It's the golden one too. The golden loyal heart. Not the red one. Not the silver one, because you know how big my decks
Nope.
Again,
Nope. Don't say sorry.
nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves that. It don't matter. It don't matter what color you are. But I love that you have a fiance. That the two of you, that you have her, like she has you, to just be like, we can just run the. I've told you too many times. Y'all should just run to Vegas and just do your thing, because that day that everybody's sweating over is it's just a privilege for them. It's not really owed to them. They're not entitled to it. They are invited. We are invited.
You know you can
Okay.
get ordained online. You can do your own vows.
Just
Okay, so I just wanted to share real quick because, like I told you guys earlier, I'm still very new to this. So I went ahead and, well, I kind of switched decks because I was using an Oracle deck and then I was like, well, let me grab the other one. And I shuffled and asked about the mother in law. And I don't know what all the cards mean yet. So when I get kind of a feel, it's more based off of a visual thing. So that way I know, like, what's going on.
Hmm.
And this is the part that I pulled.
Baby,
what is
baby,
that?
Come on now.
What
baby.
is it?
That's y'all two at the bottom. That's the mother right there. That's is that strength or
What
the
card is
chariot?
that?
That's the chariot.
That's the chariot, baby.
That's the chariot.
Hold,
Hello, side. Yes.
hold,
Okay.
hold up,
Damn, dude.
So that
Bruh.
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 That made me look
you
for
will
the.
have victory over this. You will move in through your chariot and have victory over all this. She can't hold you.
You know, now they got that. I'm gonna tell you what I got from it. Hold that card up again. I'm gonna tell you, I interpret things differently. Hold that card up again. Champ, champ, what color you are? What color your wife is?
That's why.
And what color her mama is? All three of y'all gonna come together eventually. Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all good?
Well,
Y'all good?
She did not.
You can't get more clear than that.
card that jumped out of the deck.
This is a great group of women. I love us. Um, let's let our dear champ have some peace. I'm also,
But
you
I'm
know,
gonna tell you,
I'm so
champ.
sorry, champ.
The
I'm
only
sorry.
thing
I'm
I'ma
sorry.
say, this is the only
She
thing I'm gonna
was
tell
like,
you.
no,
As
I don't
far
want to. He's a
as
shy boy.
as
But
far as your wife, the fact that she's like she don't care what the mama's saying. Now, let me help you out. Let me help you hear closely and hear clearly now. Just because she says she don't care what her mama say, don't mean she gonna tell her mama that. Alright, that's totally different thing. What she's saying is she doesn't care about all the glitz and glamour and the bells and whistles of that
just
day.
like you, just
Right?
like you,
Yeah, they
she
don't
will
care.
run off to Vegas.
Right? She would rather run off to
And
Vegas, but
she
it's
told her
because it
tomorrow,
means something
I
for her
told her
mother.
tomorrow to Vegas and get married. She would do it in a
Yeah,
heartbeat. Like I
but it's
told
the
you.
I guarantee the only reason she's doing this wedding is because it does mean something to her mother. That's the only reason she's doing it. It is she like I said, her mother is old school. In the old days, especially like slavery times and everything, you didn't have a lot. So when you married, you jumped the broom. This was a big deal. So it is a ceremony. We are big on ceremony and food. So the more we can give and have our family there, the more we want to have it. Because you are a foreign culture to her mother, not to your wife. Your wife know you. But her mother is stuck in this is Jim Crow days. This is he's gonna hurt you. Her whole thing is she's seeing herself in her daughter. She's saying that someone didn't save her or help her or look out for her when they had the chance to. And she doesn't want her daughter to be hurt. She doesn't feel like you, as a white man, can understand what it means to be black and what it means to be a black woman. Being with someone who's black, y'all, the other stigma is she has to now go forward in life being the wife of a white man. And they're always, oh, they take all our stuff. There it is right there. There it is right there. That's what she has to go forward with. That's what she has to go forward with. She doesn't want that for her daughter. She want the whole thing is this is Mama Bear. She is doing her best to protect her daughter. If she could get her away from you because she thinks you're gonna hurt her, she's gonna do everything in her power. You have to show her that not only is her daughter safe with you, but her family. Her family and even her as the mother-in-law.
Sorry, I don't know who that is. I
Even
can't.
her as the mother-in-law.
I don't know who you are.
They all have to know that they are safe with you, that you
Okay.
would protect.
What
Not
you got, Slay?
that one same visual.
They're black and white.
That
Yeah.
whole black and
Look,
white.
black and white and red all over them. And that I
You
mean,
feel it? You feel it? Oh, yes, yes.
I'm trying to get to know y'all.
Next time you spell no, it's Know.
Boo,
That's
follow all of us. Follow all of us.
yeah.
Right.
Give us time to get to know you, and in that way, when we're comfortable, that's when we'll allow you up in individual lives and on paths.
Right.
We're keeping an energy here. We're keeping an energy here. So
Crystal,
maybe
did she tell you how she got to these two here, how they got to be the bring me in here?
No,
They didn't tell you about the guy who was the guy who came on my page spouting about coon this and coon that and oh yeah. You know how
what?
oh yeah, he's been on my live twice. Talking about coons and how they need EBT. And I told him the first time, I just talked to him like, so what is your problem? Why are you so attracted to us? But I did do one thing when I got off live. I said, if he comes back on my live, that means he has agreed to give me his soul, his ancestral soul, his descendant soul.
okay, what did you do? Oh no.
So
Sorry, my
I
cat.
said, if he comes back, this is what he has agreed to. And he came back when she was on there. And he was spouting all kind of crazy shit until I said, no, he's agreed to give me his soul. I'm fine with him being here. And he stopped talking for some reason.
I showed up and I put that thing down. I was like, nope. I was like, make me your admin. She was like, no. I was like, okay, well then I will just do this energetically.
Yeah, I was like, I don't have one. I didn't know how to kick people
I was
out.
like, okay,
Yeah,
you don't have to be
what you
admin.
need to do for you, boo. Do exactly what you need to do for yourself.
Right,
That's all you do. What you need to do for you. Do what feels right. That's all it
right.
is.
Honestly, I would say just run.
Don't do
I mean, honestly, here's the thing: a ceremony. Here's this. Look, you done seen this in movies.
Okay, my dude, if you can get a reimbursement on your stuff, do it.
Corona,
But
Corona, Corona. That is the dog that ate my homework excuse now. Corona ate your wedding.
you're messing with us.
Corona ate your wedding. That's what you say.
You're welcome.
We're thinking of them. You're welcome.
Exactly.
Tell Candace to join our chat if she can, please.
Yeah.
This is lovely. She's lovely. His fiance's name is Candace, and she's a cool chick. She's a really cool chick. Like she got like long dreads. Okay, champ, I'm not gonna. She's lovely. She's
Oh, look at the cat.
she's lovely. If I was a guy, well, she's lovely, champ. She's has a beautiful personality. Dude, you are lucky. Please don't be so
Very much.
insecure. Champ, we don't want you
Baby,
insecure.
what's to be insecure about?
Please don't be insecure.
What's to be What's to be insecure about, baby? You walking around with somebody like that, baby?
Thank you.
Thank you, sweet Rose. Thank you so much. But champ, baby, you walking around not just with the trophy, you walk around with the whole damn record book, baby. What's to be insecure about?
Champ, seriously, she's like, isn't she a lawyer or something? And I know you own.
You went Claire Huxtable? You got Claire Huxtable.
But no, isn't she a lawyer? Okay, like, okay. Y'all are the power team that you wanted, sweetheart. Don't
Yeah.
be insecure just because this is why I want you to join the panel because you're a white
Right.
But what? But you're struggling. You have to struggle because you love someone. You just love someone. That's it. It has nothing to do with
Love is love.
Right.
everybody else is making it something. Everybody else. Don't let them do that to you.
Right.
Don't let them do that to you. You don't deserve it. Y'all don't. You and Candace do not deserve it, sweetheart.
Let's put it like this: the best way to stop that type of stop entertaining it. Like I know it sounds very easy, but it is hard in practice. You are gonna get a lot of looks. You're gonna get a lot of stares. You're gonna get a lot of bullshit. But what you do, you turn that energy around. It's like, oh, he always taking out black women. What you mean? She took me. She took me. And I happily went.
What was
I
that? What does
happily
that mean?
went.
She took me. She took me.
Right.
Tell him what that means. This guy will take things literally.
Oh shit. Okay, wait, baby, hold on. Whoa, hey, whoa.
Yeah.
So a lot of black people will say when they look at interracial
Oh,
color.
kick that out. That's gone. I've been put that. I put the
I
trash
had to
out.
Yeah,
ask. I
he
had
got.
to ask you for a reason.
But yeah, interracial couples are looked at a certain way. If the woman's black, they always say, "Oh, the white men always taking out black sisters." Well, hell, some black men ain't taking care of us any damn way. So that's that part. But then you have the ones that'll be like, "Why he with her? What she got that we
Oh my
don't got?
God.
Ass, titties, hair, can cook." I mean,
That's so
so
triggering.
when they say, "Oh, you took our black sister," nah, she took me and I went happily.
Howdy, Papa Justify. Hi, Papa Justify.
What's going on? But yeah, don't
Justify.
be shamed.
That's a
Every
word
time
you
you feel
said.
shame,
No,
could
from
put
her perspective,
just pick
Justify.
that head up. Just pick that head up.
Right.
Please keep your head up. Sorry, Sam. We coming down on you
We
because
coming down on you because this is the family you married into.
deserve love. You deserve love.
No,
You
no,
had it.
you deserve love, but this is the type of family you married into. I'm sorry, but black people, we don't know how to hold our tongue. We even worse when it comes to somebody else.
But
You,
here's the thing. I think Champ needs to be affirmed that he deserves love and
you
his fiance.
do.
Oh yeah.
Babe,
Every time.
if you felt like she was too good for you, it's not true. The two of you, if I can see it, we pulled the card with the two penguins, the soulmates card. That is the quality. Penguins mate for life. She sees you just as beautifully as you see her. We're never going to see ourselves the way
Mm-hmm.
the people who love us through their eyes. We're never going to be able to see that.
Mm-hmm.
But just receive the energy, my love. Just receive the energy, bro.
Do you want confirmation?
Love her to me at this point. Champ, you're like a beautiful baby. I feel like I need to protect you. Protect Champ. Everybody, let's protect Champ, please. Let's protect Champ.
Yeah, big time.
How she
Now,
feel about him?
Champ, Champ, I want to show you something. I've been shuffling to get myself, set and ready. Let's go ahead and affirm what's already
What?
listen. I the deck. Partnership. New profits. Wait, I'm not done. What were we just talking about? Wait, I'm not done. Where are you going? Where is she going?
Let me see.
Not
How
nowhere.
she feel about Champ?
Nowhere.
And directly behind that, love.
Nowhere.
Champ.
Nowhere.
Champ, now I'm gonna tell you now, they told you what you was gonna do. I'm about to tell you what you're both about to do. You have all the freedom in the world to leave. You and her have all the freedom in the world to leave. Where you going? Ace of Cups is inverted. Y'all relationship, y'all feeling to each other is not new. None at all. It's not new. Knight of Coins is upright. Every move y'all make is prosperous. Why the hell would you leave a prosperous relationship? You are your own worst enemy. And I need to show you this card up close. I want you to see something. This the devil holding somebody in the cage, right? Look how slack these chains are. This chain ain't the chains ain't doing shit. Look at this. The person in there, right? The door's wide fucking open. So you are your own worst devil.
This card just fell out. Don't stop. Don't
Mm-hmm.
stop. Don't stop. Yes.
All this
Oh,
stuff is showing
that's
you.
exactly what she just said. It fell right down. Don't stop.
Cut the
You
deck openly.
are amazing.
And there's not one thing that you can't do. So don't feel as if you can't. Everything
Mm-hmm.
is already yours. Please understand that.
Right.
It is already yours.
Okay, champ.
We want to make sure that thoroughly sure that you are aware.
Right.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love you too. But don't stop.
Keep going.
Are you still there?
Let me hear. Let me hear that y'all done broke up. Let me.
Marianne, come
Oh,
up here.
honey, I'm gonna get a whole bottle of the Gorilla Bootleg.
Baby.
Bottle. And I'm using the entire thing. And it's gonna be appearance on skin. Not on clothes.
Baby.
Gorilla Glue, both of you. At hip.
Wait. Yes! Marianne's here! Oh my god! Y'all meet my home. Y'all want to talk about some magic? Okay. Be
Oh.
ready for this.
Oh.
Morning for me. Good afternoon to all of you guys.
Oh. Wait a minute.
I'm sorry, I'm fangirling a little bit.
How you doing?
Fangirling a little bit.
Ashley is absolutely amazing.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, how you doing?
Let me gift my homeboy and
Oof.
my homemade wrap bag. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Marianne, sorry about that. Thank you, Marianne, for let me hook you up real quick though, cause I appreciate you. I love that you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I saw the live. Giving your multi.
You saw my multi.
Another Shadow.
Hi, honey.
Throw that love at you, Marianne. You say hi.
Oh my lord. Marion, you know you single?
Actually, Marianne's having my babies.
I just want him on the weekend. I'll get him back.
Marianne, you should tell her that I'm
He-
your Vigo girl.
He gets the second weekend of the month, and Champ gets the third.
Sit down.
Huh? What happened?
Calm down. Bring it down. Let's bring it down. Bring it down.
What happened? I just want to borrow.
Look, Marianne's like, fight over me. I don't care. Marianne, who's gonna buy you Jollibee? Me.
Apparently Sweet Rose is in on the fight. Okay, Sweet Rose, you can have him Wednesday.
Look, Marianne's like, what can I do?
You guys.
We heart you, Marianne. Will you bless us today? Please bless us.
Okay, I haven't had my setup yet, so give me a minute. You guys talk.
Asking for a reading.
From who?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Madam Shad'O. Resin's been asking for a reading.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sugar. Let me see what's going on with you. Were you asking for a specific one?
Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't just kiss my baby mama.
What kind of reading are you looking for? You just want to pull a general?
Be right back, guys. Go ahead, keep going.
General? Okay, let's see. Baby, stop dragging your damn feet. Stop dragging your damn feet. Stop dragging your damn feet. You got 6 of swords inverted. Stop dragging. It's not gonna be there forever. The opportunity is not gonna be there forever. The dough ain't gonna be there forever. Everything eventually comes to an end. Right now, you're in perfect alignment to go get it. Get your ass up and go get it. Cause by the time it happened and you think about it, it's gonna be gone. Yeah, 8 of coins inverted. You are the opposite of being meticulous. You are obsessive compulsive as fuck. It has to be right. It has to be right. Ain't gonna be no other way to do it but your way. I'm that way too, but damn it, if somebody got a degree in it, it's their way. I paid them for a reason. You got the hangman upright. This is let go voluntarily. Give it up voluntarily. Not because you just can't do it, but because you don't have to do it all the time. That's why you ain't got no damn peace. 9 of coins is inverted. That's why you don't have any peace. And the last thing, baby, before you give to somebody else, before you do anything to somebody else, make sure that it's a real gift. If you're the one giving it, then it should be a true gift. If you're going to give them what's in this box, give them the key as well. If you're going to be the one receiving what's in this box, you should get the key for it as well. It should be no strings attached.
Honestly, it's just what it is. It's like that.
There it is. Woo, woo.
I don't have cats. I got dogs. And
Um, he's a drama king. He likes to be on camera. Carmen.
Like I need to be. Hi, Cal. How are
Carol.
you?
He's like, I just want to climb all over everything.
Cal from who would you want a reading from?
Do a reading on Armand. Please tell me, why is my cat so insane? He broke my arm. He
What?
has scratched. Now he's giving me kisses. You see, why is my look? I told Crystal. Please tell them the story about how I met my cat. That was the one, by the way, Crystal. That was the one.
You really want to know why your cat like that?
Listen, he tried to take on a car when he was a kitten. The car was coming, and he was like, and I was like, oh my god, this cat is gonna get run over by a car, and he starts running towards the car like he was gonna take that thing on, and I was like, no, and I saved him, and I was like, I guess I gotta keep you now.
Did it look kind of like this?
Is that the Three of Wands?
Uh-huh.
Is that the Three of Wands?
It's the 3 of Wands.
Do we need to add a confirmation of that one? Like the Six of Pentacles, the Hermit, and Ace of Wands?
I got Ace of Swords, 5 of Wands, and the 8 of Coins. Cause baby, he's a little restless. He feel a little pent up. It's not that he's insane.
No, somebody, the maintenance man
Second, Cal, got you.
in the house. The maintenance man came in the house. The maintenance man asked, I need to change your, he was like, can I change your thermostat out? My cat comes up to him, sniffs him. The whole time, he doesn't attack him. The whole time, no. He's changing, he's just staring at him. The whole time, just not moving. He's like, hey, buddy, hey. He's just not playing.
Like that. Oh, okay.
Being nosy.
As hell.
So he can go ahead and take care.
So much.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying. Trying to find balance in the craziness of what he is and ain't got no balance because he doesn't know how to sit his butt still. He
Mhm.
can't.
You know.
He's that type where if it's gonna be done, it's gonna be done right, and he's gonna do it.
The only time he calms down is when I play piano. When I play piano, he does human characteristics. He will literally take his arm, go like this, on top of my piano, play this. While I play, and I'm like,
What you get? What you get? What you get? I want to see what you get. I know you pulled on it. What you get?
That's his soothing space. Cal, what kind did you want to do? I can do something quick because we have to get ready for Marion. Did you want something specific or you want something general?
What we doing?
And that's why he does it when he calms
She's
down for the
like, look,
piano.
this is your cat.
Yeah,
Yes, girl.
all his emotions are
The three of
inverted.
swords. The three of swords is all that.
That you want to know.
All that. It came up upright or upside down.
Okay,
Which
so
one?
Cal sent all of them were inverted. King of cup, King of cups, Queen of cups, and two of cups. Cal, okay, they gonna ask you what you want to know. I'm gonna tell you what you need to know. So since you don't know what it is you asking, I'm gonna give you a general. And baby,
Get it.
you got Knight of Swords inverted. You bored as hell. You bored as hell. You ain't taking no action with nothing because you bored as hell. You have no drive. This is a card that says move with purpose. Take action with purpose. You ain't got no purpose, so you have no action. You have the star inverted. You forgot how it is to wish on the star. You forgot the love. You forgot the hope. You forgot the dream. How kids are when they sit here and say, I wish for a bike and believe it's going to get there. Boom, there it is. You got the seven of wands inverted. All this shit that you should be able to sit here and fight off very easily with your eyes closed, you're not doing it. Actually, you're letting it beat your ass when it shouldn't be beating your ass. You got the chariot upright. At the end of it, the chariot is upright. This means you're going to move forward. You're going to do what you need to do. You're going to get what you need to do. And baby, you're going to sit on top of the world and conquer. Don't let it conquer you.
That's from me to you, madam.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I need to recharge on this thing. I need to.
You are on point with my book, with my little boy there.
He's a spoiled little thing. I mean, if I went by how he feels, like past life wise, I'm gonna assume that he might have had like he might have been a pianist or he had somebody who did that a lot.
He had trauma. Yeah, you're right. He had trauma.
Okay, this thing's
Whoopsie. Welcome, darling. Welcome to madness. You've fallen down the rabbit hole. Welcome.
What about what who? Whoopty. Whoopty whoop.
I'm gonna need everybody to do something real quick. May I ask something of all of you people? Hold on, let me see if I can do it first. Ugh, I don't know if I can do it.
Help you.
Will it let me? It won't let me do it. Oh, it's okay. Well then I'll just.
My turn. Is that how you ask for something? Thank you, dear.
I was like, I want everybody to tap their bags, but I can't it won't let me do the golden bag thing, like for everybody to tap. But okay, well I'll just throw gold at everybody. How about that?
That works. So, Cal, for me to do something for you, you have to ask properly. Not a crystal, it's your turn kind of thing. That don't work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tap the bag.
Thank you.
Did I just do this to somebody?
Who did that? Sweet Rose?
This is Rose.
Do it. Thank you, baby.
Thank you.
Tap your bag, friends. Tap your bag. Marion. Why won't it let me do it?
Maybe because you're on it. Like, is it?
Maybe.
I don't know. Don't give me the line. I'm still trying to figure out Big O.
That's weird. That's really weird.
Didn't I just tell somebody that same thing that Crystal just told him? Was like, how is? I know your mama told you better than that when you asked for something.
You have manners. I asked a question. She went ahead and did a reading. That's not a problem. But speak to me with respect. I'm a woman. Period. You want me to do a reading?
Please.
Talk with someone with a decent amount of dignity. That's all it is. I'm gladly to do so. That's just who I am. But you don't talk to me like that. Don't do that.
That's all. There's
No.
nothing but love and good energies up in her. What is that, shorty?
Hostess cupcakes. Toast. Toastess is good.
No, I think he's trying to do
What?
the same thing.
What is happening? Oh my god.
I don't.
No.
You posted a.
You posted above. Host what? What about host? Your turn. My turn to read you? Are we talking about? Are you giving me permission to read for you? Because I don't read for people who do not give me permission. Sorry, I'm an energy. I work with energy and spirit, so I don't. I don't.
Maybe not even limited vocabulary per se.
I feel like
Maybe
you're
we
lost.
just answer the question.
Help me out, my friend. Help me out, please.
Because I'm about to call a spade a spade, and you just in your feelings because she told you to talk with her like you got some common sense.
Resin, I hope you're following everybody on this panel right now. I hope so.
Okay,
I
then
hope
ask
so.
the question again.
Well, what's the post? What's what we're asking?
Yay! What is happening? Because we need Marion to start singing.
Okay, ask the question again is what we've been saying. Obviously, we missed it, and we can't help if we didn't see it.
It's the power of one, two, three, four, five now at this point. Okay? There are nothing but magical people on this panel right now doing it. Everybody on this panel have their gifts and they're amazing, and it's just gonna be like that. But you're not just gonna get something from me as host. You're gonna get something from everybody.
Okay, well that might be the case.
Then isn't it? Then we ain't supposed to see it. If we can't see it, then we ain't
Maybe we're
supposed
not
to.
supposed to say it exactly because I didn't see anything.
Yeah, the last thing I see was Crystal, your turn. And I'm like, well,
And then I saw host, and I'm like, what? Which
I just know he been asking me to read them since earlier, so that's why I read them.
but I was asking what type of what questions you want to ask.
Okay, so it's six pairs of eyes that didn't see the question.
Okay. Well, y'all know how my room works, so.
You got to be patient.
Sorry. I know how my room works. I have the wisdom cards right here. I have the wisdom ones, so.
Okay, obviously he don't want to be read.
Did
Well,
y'all have dinner yet? I'm sorry. I know I'm concerned about people's nourishment because of Marion. It's Marion's fault. He fussed at me for just drinking coffee for breakfast. So I just want to know everybody ate.
Yes.
Crystal, have you eaten since the big salad?
Yes, I have.
Come on.
Mary he would have fits if he tried to make me eat all the time. I eat at the wrong time.
I love the spaceship.
Everybody, nourish yourselves, please.
Thank you so much,
All right,
Rico.
you ready to sing, baby mama?
Yes. I'm ready for the song.
Put your gorgeous self back on the screen, Marion, please.
Oh, he gonna sing.
There we go.
Oh, he gonna sing. He gonna sing. Go ahead.
Thank you, Rico.
After he sings, I can do that for you.
I see patterns in your thoughts. I know what's weighing on your mind. You can be sure I know my part. 'Cause I stand beside you through the years. You'll only cry those happy tears. And though
What the
I'll
fuck?
make mistakes, I'll never break your heart. Everybody, and I swear by
By the
the moon
moon
and
and
the
the sun.
stars in the sky, I'll be there. I swear, like the shadow that's by
boy. Woo! You got. Swear for me, baby. Swear. You better and worse. Yes. Oh, you better hit it, boy. You be there for me, damn it. Be there. You better or worse. Yes. You got. Ooh. Ooh, you better goddamn do that, boy. You better do that, boy. What you what? Nah, that ain't just. I need to know what's your background. What are you made of? Cause that's not just all just one. That's a lot of different souls up in there. Baby, he hit that. Baby, I need to check and see if I'm pregnant. God damn. Whew. Marion. Now, Marion, your ass is, I'm telling you, your ass is illegal. Now, Mary, now, Oracle, you know you wrong as hell for that one. You didn't give no type of damn warning that was coming out that boy's throat like that. You could have gave a light disclaimer. You could have been like, just be prepared. I would have been prepared to not be prepared. This man with the damn golden tonsils over here hitting damn pregnancy notes. Whew. I feel like one of them damn old women. I need to go take my blood pressure medicine that I don't have. Mm-hmm. Vulgar. Oh my lord. Oh, hey, what? Boss head, are you coming out here singing like you straight out of Disney mixed with the Temptations, or do we need to be prepared for some singing? No, okay. Whew. Yep, that's a pressure right there. Okay. Oh, he got food. He got food. Oh, baby, I'm here. This Dinner and a show? Hell yes. I'm.
Please, who's on the panel, get to everybody on the panel if you can. If not, please give a comment because this is a gifting panel. We love everybody over rules. That's how we
I
do.
gotta recharge this.
Even if it's the smallest gift, even if it's one baby, it's
I gotta recharge mine.
like as well.
Thank you.
That's what we do. We show the love.
Sound is going out a little bit. Resin, are you still here? Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh.
You sound a bit low.
It's your headphones.
Your headphones sound muffled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
Let's see. Maybe it was my hair.
A little, but you might have to change it back to what you were doing. Cause it only went like that when you put them headphones on.
Yeah.
Sing, Marion. Sorry.
She wanted it right in her ear. That's what that was. She wanted to hear Marion right up in here.
Be my ears.
Resin, okay, I did see that you're still here. So quick.
Marion.
I got a 4 card for you, but your 4 card easily turned itself into 6. So you ready?
I saw that one fly out.
Wait, only with his permission. Only with his
No,
permission.
no, no.
Yeah.
This one was Resin. Cal, Resin ass. So
Okay.
yes. So your energy is star, and the star's coming in sideways. It's not fully up or down. So it's something that you're starting a journey towards, that you're wanting to build for, because you said that you're looking for love, for finances, and for children. You have a goal, you have a dream, you have a want, and you're taking action to go for it. But in the midst of it, you're hitting a block. You got the King of Pentacles reversed, so there may be someone greedy in your field, or you're wanting and pushing for something but not fully grounding yourself to allow yourself to reach the peak of where you need to be, so this star can be the full upright self that it needs to be. So the biggest thing that you need to work on is grounding yourself. You're manifesting, but you have to take action in grounding yourself, getting those finances set instead of pinballing and going to 16 different directions. I need you to stay stable like a tree. You have to be a full tree. Stabilize yourself, nurture yourself, build the nutrients in yourself, because what you're looking for is the sun. This will come to you only when you stabilize yourself and you ground yourself, because you have the 2 of Cups. It's there. That's your outcome. But if you see it sideways, your 2 of Cups can't get to you if you're not on stable ground. If you don't have a full foundation, it's going to crumble at your feet. Cards that wanted to fly out but didn't was Temperance and the 9 of Swords. You got too much weighing on your head. You're not giving yourself the adequate amount of patience that you need, because you're trying to rush into it. And all that rushing is causing tension. And you're hiding how you're feeling, making it seem like you're moved on, making it seem like everything's okay, but you're still trying to rush something that's not fully come into bloom yet. A tree, you can't force it to produce its fruit. You can't force any of that to happen. You have to allow time and stability and nature of natural timing to come in, for that to come in. You want it, know that it's yours, but you need to check and nurture you first, because you're putting everything around you first, but not yourself.
Is you talking to me?
No.
Yeah. It's another person.
I just hit.
Thank you.
That hit me.
I didn't want to interrupt the reading. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was
This is a quality panel. You can ask Marianne. Whenever me and Marianne do shields and dragons and shields, this is what happens. Everybody's blessed up in this panel.
Is that what this is? Dragons and Shields?
Only quality in this panel gives reserves. So I hope everybody is following everybody. I just want to remind
Very welcome.
everybody follow everybody because these are quality
Yes,
people.
ma'am.
Quality over quantity, my friends.
Yes.
Quality over quantity. They're beautiful souls. We
I
are
followed you both. I followed you both. Nothing but love.
nothing but love for everybody up in her.
Well,
So, Renz, are you gonna stop the rain or get here? Which what are you gonna do? look, boss knows. Or both. I got a shield for you either way. I know Champ be dropping shields like it's candy, but I got one. I got you, boo. You don't make me cry. I love it.
You can reach me by way. You can reach my address. You can reach me.
No, he didn't. No, he
You can
didn't.
reach me with your mind. You can reach me by caress.
Mm.
Dancing like I never met. I don't care how you
Get there.
get here if you can. You can reach me by a sailboat. Climb a tree and swing rope. Take us to lands and light us low into these arms of mine. You can jump on a speedy coat, cross the border in a blaze of gold. I don't care how you get here if you can.
I can get there, baby. I can get there.
Mountains to freedom, always something to get over. If I had my way, surely you would be closer.
I would. I would.
I need you closer.
How close? Mm. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't.
There are hills and mountains between us.
been black before. Oh, you been black before.
Oh,
Oh, you been black before, baby. Oh, you don't get a golden throat like that not being black before.
Ay, ay, ay. Every fucking time. Sorry, I really.
Go on and change your pants, honey. Go on and change your pants. We'll be here.
let it out. Let it out. Let
Child.
it out.
You know damn well that should be illegal. You can't just be serenading all these women like that. You can't just be doing that.
Yeah. Even if we won, trust me, there was no getting ready for it.
Hell nah, that the ooh. Nope, I'm still.
My tears came when he sang Beauty and the Beast. I was in here a whole blubbering.
You you
He took me back way back.
bruh,
Thank you, champion.
bruh, bruh, you sing look here. Don't you sit here and bring back all the Disney.
Back.
Crying. I was crying. He knows. He knows what I'm.
Man, look at here.
This man said, I can't. There's no possible way that I function. I just gotta beat it.
Dude, really?
I don't care how you get here. Back, I'm on the way. Give me the address. I No, you ain't. No, the hell he didn't. Oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm being punked. people's is. I want to know what made you and how I can get one.
Oh, wait. So,
I
wait.
love that movie.
I bet you better not say no damn. Look,
She's the person I think of.
he better not say no damn Phantom of the Opera. You better not say.
Wait until you sing the other song. Wait until you sing the other song that actually makes me cry. Lost knows what song it is.
Bruh, you let me tell you, you better not sing no Phantom of the Opera. Cause if you do that one where he growling and everything, I'm coming through the damn iPad and I'm putting you in my trunk. You coming home with me? I'm telling you that now.
Let him have my babies first, please.
Look, he can have them on the way through the iPad. Just squeeze. He gonna squeeze them out as he's coming over.
Are you going to get a running start?
He gonna have to. That don't make no damn sense, baby. What, Marion? Now it's gonna sound racist, but I really want to know what is your ethnicity?
Oh, I'm Filipino from Philippines.
From the Philippines. Okay, how far is that from Georgia?
That's a long ways, we going there. It's gonna take us 8 hours.
Did you just tell him to come on? Did you just tell him to come on?
18 hours, my love.
18 hours.
You can take a plane and it's gonna be like 8 hours.
You can reach a rail.
Look, I can reach him by aeroplane. I sure can. What's the good? He don't care how I get there. He told me to get there, when, and how I can.
Everybody, please show love for everybody on this channel. If you're in this room, I know you window lickers are out. Stop licking my window, or my admin's gonna kick you out. And show some love, please. Thank you very much. Love you.
Oh my God, that.
I'll be licking my windows out there, y'all. Love you though. Swassy. Hi, Swassy, baby. Appreciate ya.
Bossy is my little brother.
Nah, you don't have nobody in here, Oracle.
What'd you say?
No window lickers. Only one. And that don't count.
Only one? Okay, appreciate you. I have good admins. They are amazing. God bless them all.
Oh my God. Hold on. Wait a minute, Mary. Are you over the age of 18?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cause I was like, damn. What if I'm a whole pedophile over here? Shit.
This is a man.
Hey.
They have one female. One female. Sorry, it's me. Sorry. One female.
This must have got the goddamn golden throat over here. This is illegal. Nothing about this is legal. This is all illegal. If they ever wanted to interrogate me, have his ass sing the questions. What did you do last night? You. All of it. He did it.
Rose, the love is all around.
Thank you so. Rose about to fight over Marion here.
We're not fighting. We're not fighting. Ain't nobody fighting.
Whew.
We love it, and that's what we doing up in her.
Let me
We do nothing but loving up in here.
Boy, I bet my watch is about to bust with all this damn activity going on over here.
You say you only want them on Wednesday, Shad'O.
Nah, I'm giving it to Sweet Rose. I get every second weekend.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, second weekend.
I think we could work. I don't know if Renz, you got enough stamina for that? Like enough time to sing for all of it? To sing for all of it?
I'm gonna help him reach new octaves, high and low.
Sorry about everything that you're going through. Please know that this room is a safe place. This room is filled with love and understanding. We're here to be there for you.
I love her.
Yes, okay?
I got this.
Cards for you, but please know when going through something, especially in experiencing death, there's shadow work that needs to be done. So have you given yourself the adequate time to breathe
It's
And it's
natural.
I know that you are lost. I can't even imagine the depth of pain that you're feeling. But allow yourself to feel each and every feeling. Because doing a lot of burying, that's not grounding yourself. That's numbing yourself. You can't go through life numb because you will not be able to heal. That means
Mm-hmm.
you're allowing this wound to be covered by skin. And then in doing so, it's that wound underneath the skin, it's festering. Give yourself a break. It's fine to give yourself a break. Okay? Break. It's just fine. Let me pull some cards for you.
You can't do that.
Can't do that. No, you keep going. You keep
I
going.
wouldn't want you to do that. People want you to stop living.
Oh, Jesus. God. Raquel, messages of his family. Please, Raquel, messages of understanding and truth. Please let me convey what you've been sending. Spirit has been speaking to you for a minute, and you've been so lost in what you're doing. You're not looking at what's being said. They've been talking to you this whole time, and you shut down. So I'm looking to receive what they're saying to convey to you. Messages for Jeez Louise. Out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of Whew, Jesus. All right. See, I told you this place is a safe place. This place, we're here for you. Love and respect is how we move. That's how we are. And we don't take anything that's being said lightly. Now, I didn't even ask, I just asked for the message. First card that came up was the Page of Pentacles reversed. You are not growing. You are not structuralizing yourself. You are not seeking to find foundation. You are free flowing. And in doing that, you need to seek your truth. You have the Ace of Swords, and that is in the upright. It is time for you to call your own shit. You need to call yourself out. You need to speak truth and life and knowledge into yourself. And when doing that, take action. Swords are all about logic and intellect, but it's also about taking action. It's time to move forward. How? Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Change every single cycle that you have already been moving in. Stop doing what you're doing. Go outside. Go in nature. Take a deep breath. Call back your friends that's been calling you. Go call mom. Go call dad. Switch it up. Talk to
Mm-hmm.
somebody. Go to counseling. Because in this Eight of Swords energy, you have it reversed. So it's not even that you are acknowledging the anxiety and the fear, you're burying it. You're not allowing yourself to do it. So when it's in reverse, normally when you're having the Eight of Swords reverse, that's saying that you don't have any anxiety or fear. It's all there. You just refuse to take it in. You're refusing to feel that because you don't want hurt. You're living in emptiness. Allow yourself to hurt. And it sounds strange that I say it. Allow Three of Swords,
Mm-hmm.
heartbreak. Allow yourself to feel this pain because it's going to do is strengthen you. All it's going to do is push you and encourage you and uplift you because it's showing you how far that you need to go to get yourself back to where you were. I cut the deck, and cutting the deck, literally, one side was the Nine of Wands, tension, pain, and indecision, and the other side was the Emperor is a strong, grounded individual, someone that you were, that you lost sight of because you're so lost here. You have to come back to who you were. Because as you build that Emperor status as what you are, you're going to be even stronger. This bond will never fade. Two of Cups, upright. This bond will never go away. It will never stop. It will be your strength and it'll be your love. You do not have to lose sight of the love that was given to you by your significant other as well as you give it to your significant other. End the cycle. End way that you lift each other up, and allow the way your partner lift you up, continue to lift you up, even if they're not physically present. Please know that your partner is still with you every step of the way. They're with you right now, hand on your shoulder and rubbing your back, right there the whole time with you. Because the one thing why you haven't moved on, you're afraid to. You are so scared to move forward because you're moving into the unknown. You're moving into a place that you're not understanding what's going to happen or how it's going to happen, because as the emperor, you plan out every single thing left and right, and you want to move forward so bad, but you don't know what to do. Don't worry about it. Allow yourself to be led. Allow spirit to lead you. They've been there with you this whole time. Your mate is still with you, right here, every step of the way. Okay? So all this tension and frustration and anger that you're feeling, it's time for you to turn that into drive, to turn that into passion, to turn that into truth. Clear your mind, get your peace of mind, build yourself that you're not going to be led in the wrong direction. You're always going to go in the way that you're supposed to, because what is meant to be for you will be for you. But allow yourself to go in that direction. Okay? One more card. Finally, to give
Thank you guys for gifting and following and everything.
Thank you all.
You guys,
So you got two cards.
appreciate you.
I'm not even going to go back into the book because what I'm about to say will have significance for you. I don't even need to read the pages. Two cards flew out for you. First card, say what you mean. Something that you have been holding back and not saying what you want, and you want to get it out, let it out. Say it out loud, even if you're afraid. Say it. Second card is the phoenix. What does the phoenix do? It rises from the ashes. Be the phoenix. You've fallen. You've been hurt. It is now time for you to rise again and be strong and be strength. There is nothing that you can't do. But you have to allow yourself to you have to give yourself permission. Lift your head up. Stand up. Okay? It is possible. 100% possible. My significant other did not pass away. He humiliated me and disrespected me in a way that broke me to my very core. That I almost took my own life 3 times in 1 year. You are more than enough. Rise.
Talk about it, let it out.
You're very welcome.
And Cal, I had to pull because I have a specific deck that is very, very around losing. So this is the one deck that I do tell people about because of who it is. It's Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe is he's not just one who is of the macabre. He is one who is like the god Zeus. He loves completely. He wears his heart on his sleeve. Every woman in here he truly loved. And I did ask just in general for you, and then I did a second pull for what you needed to do. The first is Temperance Inverted. Temperance Inverted, you're not healing. It's just you're not healing. This is you choosing not to heal. Not that you can't heal, not that you won't heal. You're choosing not to. You got the Knight of Pentacles inverted. All these cards have stories, so sit back. It's story time. This guy here, he's a shyster, but he was one who made things shake. He was the money, which is what he was always after. He would make money happen, so he would be a boot shiner. But everyone's shoes were clean, so he would send a cat out, and then he would send his dog to chase it after people. and they will fall into puddles, have their boots get dirty, and now, hey, I'll shine your boots for $50. I know you got somewhere to go. This is inverted. You're not doing what you need to do. That's why temperance is inverted. You're not doing what you need to do. You have the Six of Swords inverted. Again, story time. There were more men on this boat. They got set adrift. They got lost in the storm. They ended up on an island. They had nothing to eat. There's only two on this boat now. These two have to go forward with the thought and the knowledge that they did what they needed to do to survive. It's not pretty. It's not easy. I will say I don't know why the damn dog is on here because I figured that would be the first thing you eat, but they chose each other. I guess they had more meat. This is inverted. This is saying you're going forward with fear. You're going into a storm. You're going into the unknown. It is scary. But you have to remember, you went through hell already. You've done what you need to do to get back in this boat and get back into sailing. You can't be afraid to be afraid. You can't be afraid to work on it. Then you have Nine of Cups upright. This is a double-edged sword, and I'm going to show you why. She looks like she's happy as hell. There's a storm coming. You can't put up that facade. You can't put up that mask saying everything is okay. You have to prepare for this storm. Because whether you want to break down or not, you're going to break. All these cups, if you look at them, they're skulls. That's poison. You're either going to drink from that cup or you're going to drink from that cup. No matter what you do, there's a storm that you're trying to avoid. And that's the scary part because everything looks crystal clear. When you break, you won't see it happening. The thing you need, you got Three of Wands inverted. I'm going to show it upright. That's a huge whirlpool. This is one of the most dangerous things to have to see out there on the ocean. This being inverted, your whirlpool, instead of going this way, meaning you're going deep into yourself, you're going up. You're making it a tornado. You're making it go up. This means you're trying to come out. It doesn't work that way. You're trying to go up, and all this chaos is spinning up. It's coming to the surface. The faster and more energy you try to put to it to ignore it, the faster you're making it come to the surface. And the problem is, with a funnel going this way, it starts off big and gets smaller. You're doing it the opposite. You're doing it in pieces, and now it's about to explode like a volcano. If you keep doing that, you're not going to be able to control it. You have King of Cups inverted. A king rules. A king says what happens. This king told everyone the plague was coming. And if we die happy. So everyone drunk and got me, like, just was merry. If we're going to die, we're going to die happy. This is being tyrannical with it being inverted. You're either not being as a king should, or you're overbearingly trying to control everyone's emotions around you. The person you need to control is yours. You're seeing this way worse than what it is. And I haven't lost someone I married or was in a relationship with. I did lose my cousin to murder. So I do get this. The last thing that I ever did with my cousin, we had an argument, and I was never able to sit here and remedy it because he passed before I could do it. You got the Two of Swords upright. This is saying you're being blind to the situation. This is the moth. Edgar Allan Poe had a fear of moths. He had a ridiculous fear of moths because he felt every moth was the size of Mothra. No matter what you told him, he would not believe it. He had a friend. Back to what she said about call that friend that's been calling you because there's somebody there. He had a friend that said, fuck this, I'm not doing this with you anymore. Sat him down, put a book in front of him. And the book had a whole page of mobs on it. He took a quarter and sat it down next to the biggest moth on there. He said, that's what you've been afraid of this whole time. It takes a friend to show you. I know it's hard. It's gonna hurt like hell. but it's not as bad as what you're making it. It's not as bad as it can be. That friend is there. What if you found out that the damn thing was the size of Mothra without that friend being there and you wouldn't know how to act? You have someone who's trying to point out he's not gone. You have someone pointing out that it was supposed to happen, although it's shit that it happened. You grew, he's not gone. He's always going to be there. And of course, you have the Knight of Cups inverted. This is all about just not giving a fuck. This man wanted to marry a woman so bad that he went to her father and said, I want to marry your daughter. The father said, okay, when 3 Sundays fall in a weekend. So he said, fine. And he went to the one place on the ocean where sailors came. You had sailors coming from the east, you had sailors coming from the west. And he asked every last one of them what day it was. And depending on which direction they came from, it was still Sunday. 3 Sundays came in a weekend, he got to marry that woman. This is inverted. You're not doing it. You're not willing to do it. Your heart is not there to do it. There's no reason not to. I know it's hard. It is terrible. Everywhere you look, you see him. You see something that reminds you of him. It's always going to be that way. But I tell you what I tell everybody around me. It never gets easy. And I'm not going to lie to you and say, oh, it gets easier with time. No, that's bullshit if anyone tells you that. It doesn't get easier. You get stronger. You get better able to handle it. You get better used to not seeing that physical person anymore. You get better associated with he's not physically here, but that doesn't mean he's not with me. He is not going to let anything happen to you. He's not going to forsake you. The way they talk about God is the way you can see him. He won't forsake you. He won't leave you. He won't hurt you. He is now your guardian. But understand, he does have other people that he will look after. So they're never gone from us. They're always with us. My cousin to this day can still reach me from the other side. He has a phone. Okay, let's just get this out the way. He has a cell phone. He showed it to me. So when my phone randomly rings and I know it's not ringing, I know what that is. He's going to reach out to you. You have to be open to it. Just don't get to the point where you rely so much, because I've had people who did this. You rely so much of wanting to see him and wanting to feel him. And again, when they pass over, they still have a lot to learn. It's like the movie Ghost. He's trying to poke shit and knock shit over. Got a lot to learn. Don't get it to the point where he feels like the things he's showing you is not appreciated, because that's how you make someone a vengeful spirit. Appreciate him being there. Appreciate no matter what it is, even if you don't feel it right there, just say, I don't feel it, but I know you're with me. You can get through this. You're going to get through it. Take as much time as you need to heal. There is no time limit. There's no expiration date. No one can tell you how long to grieve anyone. That ain't their damn business. They didn't lose him. You did. You take the time you need and you work through it. You will get through it.
Yes. We all drew cards. Well, she already said the cards I drew. Forgiveness from the angels. Angel message. I drew the angel message card. Forgiveness brings peaceful resolution.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need to explain that, because Crystal and Madam Shad'O just said exactly the cards that I pulled. Forgiveness comes first, then comes your peaceful resolution. I don't
That's
really
right.
need to explain that.
That's right.
Those are very, very quick. We're all connected. That's what we do.
Oh, she did say it was a man.
This is what we do. Yes. That's what it is.
That's how it
We
works.
feel what we feel, and we say how we
Forgiveness first, though. Forgiveness first, though. But here's the thing. People forget that, okay, yeah, we forgive each other. We forgive ourselves. Sure. Here's another thing. It was a great point that
made
I
you
just
pull?
spirit was just like time though, time though. We
Yeah.
don't like it. We don't like limited times. We don't
Mhm.
like it, but we must forgive it. We must forgive it. All of us only have so much of it, so forgive it. I pulled, but my pull was basically pulling from Cal's perspective. So I'm a little sad right now. Since
Why?
no, Mama. I don't know.
You're
Okay.
feeling her.
So you're really feeling.
You're feeling
I
her.
think you're feeling Cal.
Yeah, you're feeling actually. You tapped into him completely.
Yeah. Cause he,
Very
I
well.
mean, he, no one likes to be dead. I'm sorry, no one likes to be dead. I told you, I'm very blunt, so this might come off raw. But the thing is, he is in a position now that he was never in before.
True.
And when he was in physical form, he was limited to where he was. If you are hurt, if you were sad, if you were anything, he could only comfort you from where he was. In this form, he is everywhere. There's not a moment he can't be with you, but he is still learning. He's there. He's just as he was sitting in the kitchen, probably going through the refrigerator like he normally was. There's nothing about him that's different. Just his address. That's the difference. He is still
Essence.
there.
Essence. Essence.
Yeah, that's his address.
You want to put a label on it? You can call it essence.
Yeah.
To help
The home where his spirit was, that's that body. His address is now different. Cause he had to change it. But he'll always come over. He'll always be there. He'll always protect you. He is always. I promise you, he is not gone.
I hope Cal is okay. Cal, you there, baby? I want to make sure you're not crying in the ball
Let it
right
out.
now.
She's crying.
Let it all out. Let it out.
It's
But you're
okay,
supposed
but
to.
let us know. Check in. I'm sorry. I'm actually a psychologist. Please don't run away, guys. I'm a
No.
psychologist.
I said she's crying.
No, people run away. They're like, oh my god, you're a doctor. You're a doctor. My Brady, you're gonna have a baby. No, I don't. I just want to. I like. It's a natural thing to check in with people.
Yeah.
Oh
Cry.
my god.
And it's perfectly fine. Please
Right.
cry. You're
Right.
healing yourself. You're cleansing yourself. You're releasing all that negative that
Just
you
let
held
us
on.
know. Just check
Allow
in.
out.
Check in.
Yes.
Love. Love.
Cry it out. Get it all out. Scream, shout, cut. Look, we even cuss them out. How could you leave us? How could you leave? Why didn't you do all of that? When she said there are things that you've been holding in, that is something that you. Why did you? Why did you? But there's really no blame. Understand that when you're saying why did you, you're not blaming him for what happened. You're just asking the question, why is he no longer here? You're not blaming him. I promise you it is okay. Thank you, Essence. You just said Essence. So that tells you right there he's there.
The beautiful one. I don't know what. You need to join this panel, madam. Please. Another magical being coming up here.
Wait, what happened?
The Oracle. I was talking about finesses. I'm already here. I was
I
gonna
said,
finesse.
should I get a forecast?
You
Do you want a forecast or you want a lucky or what do you want?
Shoot, I would kind of like a forecast. Yeah.
A forecast on what?
On just the situation that I'm in with
Oh,
that significant other.
yeah, the yin and the yang.
Yeah.
The yin and the yang.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chip, Chip, Chip.
thank you.
Who
Chef
won?
is
Who's
on
the
it.
lucky winner? I wonder. I bet it's boss. Is boss the lucky?
It's
Oh, what did I win? Oh, thank you, champ.
Oh my goodness. All right, I will do your reading boss after Ren sings
That's
because
why.
he has been so much.
That's why.
Ooh, powerful
Then you
energies.
You
so
can
beautiful.
definitely
It's
yell at him.
beautiful, like, but we need to hear some. Ah.
You
Okay.
It's gonna be okay. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you one thing because I did have somebody who did lose somebody to something like that. They don't think past the moment. They
Yeah,
think of the immediate release of pain and they don't think of the way it affects those around them. So when she started feeling like that deep sadness, that's what that was.
we're gonna leave it there. My first best friend did that, and it's a trigger for me, and I don't want to talk about that, but I understand. Let me tell you, my very first best friend did that at 15 years old. It wasn't good, but well, I understand. I feel you. I feel you,
Just
pal.
know it wasn't
But
your fault.
don't let nobody else tell you the things that they tried to tell me, that my best friend is not in a good place and that they're in a terrible place. And you know, I think you know what I'm talking about. People who try to judge other people.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like that at all. Don't work like that. Let me tell you, it don't work like that.
It
And don't
don't.
ever let nobody hurt you. Don't ever let nobody hurt you with them words like that. Because they did it to me when I was a kid. Don't do it. Don't do it. Forgiveness. Again, forgiveness is everything.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Renz.
You're very welcome. All love and light, sweetheart. Peace and
Thank you,
happiness to
love.
you.
You're welcome.
Heal, baby, heal.
It's our pleasure.
Virtual hugs to Kyle. So yeah.
Very
Oh,
much, very much.
Oh, Crystal K, Oracle, and Buddy and Bassett for for the kind words for our friend Kyle here. So yeah, it's my turn to comfort you in my way, Kyle. So hope you like this one. This song is for you. Let's all spread kindness to everyone, guys.
There's a calm surrender to the rush of day when the heat of a rolling wave can be turned away. An enchanted moment as it sees me through. This restless wonder just to be with you. Can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wonder why that we've got this far. And can you feel the love tonight? How is laid to rest? It's enough to make peace and vagabonds believe the very best.
That is just illegal on so many lovely levels.
This is a great combination. You guys spread good, like spread love to people, and I sing love to them also.
You sure do, honey.
Is that the pot calling the kettle black? Like, because you're talking about yourself right now. Like, you're a part of this. You're a part of this, my dude.
He
You
said
are a
he
part of
sings
this
it.
whole thing we got going on here.
Mm, honey.
You are on it. So, can you stop the rain or no? Because it's raining.
Oh man, I was waiting on it. Waiting on it.
I didn't drop that shield on him yet. I told him I would if he would make the rain stop.
That's that was
Another morning without you is
Oh
another
no, you didn't.
without breaking down. Haven't seen the sun since you've been gone. Like my heart I lost with mine, I lost you and found. How can I go on? Baby, I'm reliving a memory of you and me. All the love we made, all those tender nights and those endless days, they were here inside. Baby,
Baby,
can't
can
you
you
stop the
stop?
rain from falling? Won't you chase my clouds away? I'd give anything to see the sun again. Only you can stop these tears from falling. I can face another day. Baby, can you stop? Can you
Honey,
High note.
you
High note.
Art.
Hey, uh,
He knows. He knows. Every time he sings that song, I cry. So it's a thing.
bruh. This would, you know what? You would be a terrible person to be in a relationship with because I would be pissed at you, and then you just, baby, stop. I'm not mad no more. I'm not. I'm not.
Did she say that? Did she just say you'd be a terrible person to be
He
in a
would
relationship?
be, cause you wouldn't be able to be mad at him. He just started singing. He can talk you into anything, baby. We should get crab legs. I don't want crab legs. Don't you want? I do now. I do. Mm. That would be the best worst relationship because I would just make you mad just to sing. Ooh.
Rance, when are you going solo? When are you gonna go solo?
After this, I have to get my hours.
You said after this you're gonna get your hours. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come in your live when you go solo, and I got you. I yeah, I don't want to do the shield here because I want to do something else for you, but not here.
Well, it's going solo. I have no idea what this is.
Meaning it's gonna be his own live. It's not gonna be him.
Yes,
Oh,
it'll be
okay.
his own live. Yes, I wanna get him on his own live.
I have to get my hours. I have to get 3 hours every day. That's
Oh yes, he is awesome, more than awesome. Are you about to go, Renz?
yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go too. I think we're all gonna go to Renz's live now.
Hey, let's go.
I'm there.
I was gonna play piano because people were messaging me saying, "Are you gonna play piano?" I'll play tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna go support.
I'll
I,
get the lucky card tomorrow.
Yes, I will be back on, God willing. I will be back on tomorrow. I will do readings earlier, and then I'll do drunk piano later. Because apparently I hit 3 boxes and shit when I only play piano. Like, why don't you guys like my readings? Why do I only hit boxes when I play piano? Yeah, answer me that. Okay. So, meet you guys over at
all
Prince's.
right, lead.
Thank you.
I hope I liked him. I'm going over to his. Like this is the only way I'll learn how to navigate this thing here. He better sing that, honey. That is just illegal. He would be the best worst person to be in a relationship with, cause baby, whoo, shit. Did I like him? Let me see. Um, yeah, this was the point of me going live. The reading in that group. Um, Okay, I think I found it. Yep.
Homie, can you sing Barry Manilow? Okay, let me check if I know a song from.
Mm. Yeah, I just gonna vibe with me
Yes, I
tonight.
did. I did. I did.
Yeah, I just gonna vibe.
Barry Manilow.
We just gonna.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Um, I'm gonna go ahead and close y'all out. So, with that being said, thank you for joining me in the Shadow Gallery. I am, of course, your Shad'Oracle, your spiritual consultant, Madam Shadow, here in the Shadow Gallery. I thank you for joining us. The lights are out, the doors are closed, and the hell paws will graciously and gratefully escort you out the door. Please do not trip on your way out. They do not care. They will roll you up and cast you out like a bag of bones. If you would like to book your private session, you may do so at my website, www.madamshadow.com. No W in Shadow. If you put a W in Shadow, I'm not responsible for where you go or where you end up. Like me, share me, subscribe to me, turn your notifications on so you know when I go live. Become a fan of mine. On Big O, send me gifts. Book your private session. If you would like to donate, you may do so on my website. You can donate via PayPal. You can donate via Cash App, $ Madam Shadow, no W in Shadow. You can donate to me, the show, the Hell Pause Spirit. But yeah, we thank you. Any energetic beings that are here that are not assigned to be here, that are not welcome here, they're not even supposed to be here. You don't have to go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here. We thank y'all. If you're good people, have a great night. If you're not good people, then have the night you deserve.